2 more steps, and then we were suddenly powerful.
Here
It's
we
the
go.
adrenaline rush.
We are live now.
That's right.
Hello. I think Ryan
Okay.
is the only person here. Hi, Ryan.
Hello,
Oh,
Ryan.
there's a few people here. Okay. Hi, everybody.
I just tweeted the link as well.
All
I
right.
just got that announcement.
So now we should be live. Yeah.
And now I will log in to make it appear as though there are more of us watching.
There we go.
Oh, we're gonna game this thing.
Yeah.
Get that boost.
When I was doing
Exactly.
that Dark Matter stream, I asked a bunch of friends to like donate money so that it would look like I was getting a bunch of donations, and just kind of grease the wheels a little bit.
Sure.
You know, there's Russian
Of course,
farms that'll take care of that.
I should have
Yeah,
contacted
Thousands of streams.
I should have contacted Dimitri. I know, but
Dimitri.
we've been on the outs lately, and I'll refrain from saying anything that might get me in trouble here.
That's wise.
I mean, they are always watching.
And we are broadcasting.
The Dimitris are always watching. Yeah. All right. And
Unknown enemies.
Dear.
can you hear us? Is also good to know.
Everybody, try it out.
I think audio should be good. Cool. So welcome back.
Yeah, it's coming through.
You're getting it right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm testing.
Batteries to maximum.
Welcome back, everybody, to our part 2 of our Heckna playtest. I'm very excited to potentially kill off these 4 intrepid adventurers today.
We had a good run.
Now, does anyone want to share the exciting changes that your characters have gone through? Well, actually, before we do that, okay, let me. I guess we should introduce the show and everything. All that stuff that shows do.
Yeah.
I don't know, make it like a real thing. So my name's Emilio. I am one half of the Let's Roll Characters team. Let's Roll Characters is a YouTube show where we come up with random characters for D&D and other role-playing games based on dice rolls and other kind of random prompts. And lately, we've really been excited to have a lot of different guests from the TTRPG community coming on the show, and we're looking to continue that. So if you are a creator and want to get on and show off your stuff, get in touch with us. So that's me. That's Let's Roll Characters, and so this is actually our first Let's Roll Characters presents streaming show, and we're excited to be streaming the Heckna setting for D&D 5e, which is created by Hit Point Press, which is a group that also made the Humblewood setting, which is a pretty popular setting you guys may have heard of.
And the deck of many
as well.
Like
yeah,
ludicrously
huge.
Made stupid amounts of money.
Yeah, deck of many is pretty sick.
Yeah.
So they're currently kickstarting Heckna, and so we're just kind of running through their initial playtest document. But the full setting will be out, I think, at the end of this month, and the Kickstarter has already done amazing. So there will be a lot of good stuff to get with that.
Bells and whistles.
Yeah, it looks like they've reached the animated like spell cards portion now, so they'll have some of that going on.
Everything we do will be animated.
I can't wait to get my box set. I'm excited.
Yeah, they reached I think 400. Are they at 400,000 now, Christian?
Wow.
I'm trying to look it up right now just to see the ludicrous amount of money that they're making.
Yeah,
they're doing unboxing.
They're doing very well. Oh, you guys should totally.
Oh, you should do an unboxing.
Definitely do an unboxing.
Yeah. They are. God, they're 1,947% funded. They're just shy of 390.
Okay. Yeah, they're doing great.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Largely thanks to our promotion of their content.
It's true. I mean, we kind of put them on the map. I want to say, this small indie developer.
Yeah, exactly.
Any
yeah.
characters in the book, probably from this.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, characters. You're welcome.
So let's, without further ado, let's go around and introduce everybody. So I'm going to go reverse order this time, and that means starting at the bottom right with Christian.
What's up? What am I supposed to say?
Yeah, why don't you say
on Heckna.
I don't know who you are, and if you want to plug your YouTube channel or anything.
Okay, yeah, I got one of those. Hey, I'm Christian. I've been playing role-playing games only for about a year and a half because Emilio brought me on board after many years of wishing that somebody would invite me to play. a role-playing game. Finally, my dear old friend from elementary school and beyond invited me. And we have a YouTube channel together, Let's Roll Characters. Emilio is my better half. And
I'm the better half today.
Yeah, I switched it up. You like that?
Yeah. Much more.
And I'm playing Coda Trill Tempo, who is a Tabaxi Aarakocra bard, and he's recently come to the Revelia and is just in our last episode just found out that it's a place that does not really appear to have the promise that he thought it might hold for his career development. And now he's looking to escape with his 3 new friends who have until recently been pretty indifferent about the events the happenings around the Revelia, but I think they may be ready.
Cool. And how about, let's go around the circle. So Brad, you're next.
Ooh, I'm Brad. Let's see, I've been playing role-playing games since elementary school, and I'm not going to say when that was, but it's been a while. Much more editions before than 5th edition. So I'm happy to join this. I'm currently playing Tendon Snaps McGillicuddy, or Snaps as his friends call him,
Snaps.
or anybody calls him. He is a werecat, a halfling-size humanoid, unless he's sleeping in a windowsill somewhere as a cat. So
Cute.
This is the perfect rogue character. That's what I'm coming up with. So the time he's spent in the Revelia, he's generally started off as a little bit of a rogue thief, but the Revelia magic has kind of rubbed off on him, and he has picked up some spells to help with the, shall we say, liberating people of their coin. So it's kind of a nice place. It's different. It's small, random events, perfect for a werecat.
And Dave, how about your character?
Yeah, hey, I'm Dave. I've been playing D&D for 40 years.
It's amazing. So good.
Nice.
But almost always as a DM. So being a player is awesome. So much less troublesome.
DMs make the worst players.
Right? Yeah. That's true. So I'm playing Lolfi. Lolfi is an orc who was raised by human adventurers. His mother, a bard, taught him to perform, and his father, a fighter, taught him to fight. He came to the Revelia a little over a year ago to try out his clown act, but nobody gets it. Nobody finds it funny. Except Lolfi. So instead he's turned to doing odd jobs, and he can reach the top shelf, lift heavy things, and keeps his maul always at hand.
Do you do performance?
Nice. Very good.
Let me show you.
Nope.
And last but not least, Windee.
I'm Windee. I've been playing off and on for like 22 years now, somewhere around there. I've DM'd 1 or 2 games, so I have a little bit of taste of the other side of that too, which is fun. Let's see. I am playing Vanya, who is Vanya, and she is a tiefling who was raised by elves.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Why is it always whoever's talking?
Yeah.
Well,
Dimitri.
Well, it is called Discord, so.
That's right in the name.
So anyway, so
nice.
Vanya was bought on the black market as a baby, as a gift for a noble elf child, a teenager who had to have one because they were the thing to have. So she was raised in a very, very disturbing environment.
Yeah.
And she's basically a sociopathic grifter, but she's a follower of Sunni because she's found that she's attracted to love and beauty and things like that, and people buy into it really easily. So she really enjoys that. She's been at the Revelia for a very long time, and is tired of the humiliation that has come with it, and she's watching more and more things happen that she's not comfortable with, which is saying a lot for somebody like her. So she's ready to go, and some things have happened that are starting to trigger that.
So we've got a few characters who have been with the Revelia for a little while and are now starting to recognize some of the cracks there. We've got a new person to the Revelia. And then I think Snaps maybe is just kind of along for the ride. Like, doesn't really have strong feelings either way, but
I think he really liked. I think he might actually prefer the Revelia.
There may be a moment, near the end of this where Snaps has to make a choice.
Assuming he gets to the end. Yeah.
So, without further ado, I don't want to steal that line from Harmon Quest. What do I always say? And so, Let's Roll Characters presents Heckna! All right, let's just get into it. So, so a couple things that happened since yesterday. So we had a chance to kind of go through, get to know the Revelia a bit, explore some of the places. And does anybody actually feel comfortable giving a fairly concise recap of yesterday's events?
Song of epicness, right?
Oh, the epicness. I didn't write down any of the good jokes. So I was still getting accustomed to the new thing.
You could do it as a team also.
Yeah, as a team. Oh, Act 1. We tried to get our bearings and tried to keep a certain catbird from flying off into the nether. But keeping the catbird grounded, we survived the first 10 minutes, which there is the first act.
Yeah.
We lived.
We made it through. One guy ended up in the ground with a popcorn bucket on his head. Wasn't us.
Yeah, that's right. We caught the attention of a couple of Heckna's showstoppers, and that didn't go well for one of them. The other one ran off to tattle, but yeah, it didn't go well for one of them.
Well, our new friend Coda is starting to catch on to things a little too quickly, and we're starting to realize that there's no easy way for us to tell him flat out what's going on, because we're being watched constantly. So we can't really just come out and go, yeah, this place is really messed up and you should probably take off. So he's starting to panic, which is starting to trigger some things that we are having to react to save our skins, basically.
Yeah. Basically everybody else has been pretty full of cool, with the whole Revelia thing. But Coda has come in, and as soon as he realized that he was kind of stuck there, he tries to fly away and he's caught in this mist and, falls back down to the ground. And as soon as he realizes, he's trapped, he starts flipping out and, trying to read people's minds, which gets us into fights with them, which is what happened with Valspent, who Lolfi hammered into the ground like a stake.
Yes.
And then, then we went and we met Locke of Lock and Found, who was sort of a humanoid magpie, and he's got lots of trinkets and wanted us to find one for him, a red rose button, so that he could give us some intel on how to get out of the Revelia. And so Vanya goes to get it, and it's through some elaborate situation with a dunk tank. And she goes in, and something with tentacles gets her. Then Coda jumps in, grabs it. They come out, go get the intel from Locke, who tells us we need to go find Conrad over at the fun house because he's hunting some sort of beast that lives there, and he might be able to progress us on our path.
Yeah. Yes.
Not everything in the dunk tank is as it seems.
That's right.
Oh.
Yeah, so you guys had a chance to play some games. You played the game where you squirt water into a clown's mouth,
I'm
but
so bad.
realizing
Literal.
just at the last minute that all the clowns were actual clowns, not just clown
So
heads.
sad.
And what else? I think that's most of it. You hung out with a couple awakened marionettes, including Polly, who wanted to scratch all the cats' heads.
I gave her my room number for later.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the bulk of it. So yeah, so you have noticed that like it's not cool to just talk openly in a lot of places at the Revelia because Heckna's posters are sort of all around, and also Heckna's minions, the gumballers, the jawbreakers, the showstoppers are just kind of lurking everywhere, always watching and listening. So you're having to be a little more careful. And so that's where we will start today. Oh, and just one more housekeeping note. So I asked all the players to actually increase by 2 levels since last session. So they are all now level 5.
Concerned at all about that.
Yeah, that just
We just are good.
I have
because
It's cool.
experience.
It's cool.
I've
Should be
never
cool.
I've never been in a
everything is
game.
fine.
I've never been in a game where you went up by 2 levels at one time, but I'm sure there's precedent for that, right? Like,
Oh yeah. Well, experience
Who
is
cares? You're the DM. You do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah.
right, yeah.
in the
Crazy
Revelia.
turtle
1
with
point
bushy
equals
time.
100 in real points.
You guys found a ton of tickets.
That's it.
So you're all feeling, after that last, just kind of the last bit of trials and stuff that you've gone through. I think that the sense that you're getting is a bit of an awakening. You're seeing the Revelia for what it really is now. It's a broken down, crusty, old timey carnival that just had this magical sheen kind of covering it, and there's actually like bad things happening. There's people screaming in the background that's masked and muffled by all the shouts and laughter and the sounds of the carnival. But as a result of this awakening, you've also kind of maybe learned some new skills and powers. And so now dusk has set on the Revelia, and unlike most places that start to close down as evening comes, the Revelia just really starts to pick up at this time. This is the most exciting, most dazzling time for this carnival. The colorful lights are strung from tent to tent. All the sort of performers start to come out and do their evening shows and acts along the main thoroughfare. And the revelers just seem more animated. They've had more drinks at this point. They're excited. They've more have showed up. Maybe woken out of a drunken slumber from the previous night. So it's really just getting busy. And just like there's a new energy, an exciting energy in the air. And so you guys are. Do you remember where you are at this point?
We're just sort of wandering away from the ticket booth from Polly.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. And so basically near the sort of the main gates of the Revelia, which you notice are closed. And but it doesn't seem to bother anybody. There's just a big crowds moving through, playing games, going on rides, watching shows, and it seems like a lot of fun. What are you guys planning to do?
But that's unusual. I mean, we would know, right?
Yeah, no, this is pretty normal. At night is a big party. The gates tend to be
no,
locked.
I mean that the gates are closed.
That's pretty standard.
Oh, okay,
Being-
okay.
Favoring the nocturnal, this is the best part anyway. I'm really getting going now.
Sure.
This is the best part. I've got a little better spring in my step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does
I'm
what does Snaps like to get up to in the evenings usually?
Usually hanging out on top of the tents.
Uh-huh.
That is where you will find him in one form or another.
Yeah, and what about you, Coda? How are you feeling now? This is like your second day here, I think, right?
maybe like third day, something like that.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm wanting to, I feel like I've got some tickets. I've got, what we need. I'm wanting to go and seek out Conrad.
Sure.
At
And
the Funhouse.
now, Lolfi, you've had a bit of an awakening these last few hours, including like hammering a person into the ground who formerly would have been like one of Heckna's valued followers. So what's going through your head?
So, Lolfi for so long was so looking inward and first working on his act, then focusing on his failure. But just for the first time now, partly because of seeing, with fresh eyes through Coda, and also just kind of getting tired of all this, like his moral compass, which previous to coming here was extremely strong, is starting to kick in, and he's seeing all this stuff almost for the first time in a way, and seeing this place with clear eyes for the first time, and he wants to go, and if he can burn it down on the way out, he's gonna do it.
Oh,
So you're a bit of an orc on a mission here.
That's right.
An orc off the chain.
Yes,
Now, Vanya, you've had the most experience with Revelia, and so you've probably, although you've had some weird experiences like getting pulled into a dunk tank by a tentacle, but maybe this is actually pretty normal for you. You kind of take it in stride. What are you thinking for your next steps?
Yeah, she's really phased by this. It's more of where she's at and opportunities for her, and the opportunities for her are no longer here. And she's been humiliated one too many times by Heckna, and she's not a big fan of being humiliated. So after watching the show go down earlier, and she's just like, yeah, I've been there, and it just triggered her. She's just not having that, and she realizes she now has a group of people around her that might benefit her to get out. And the idea of taking out a lot of people on the way sounds good to her. She's all right with that.
Nice. Yeah. What do you want to tell us about that show that you saw earlier, that just towards the beginning of yesterday?
All right.
Yeah, that should probably come from Coda, because we've seen that before. I've experienced it.
It was fine.
Coda, you saw something go. You saw
that was the impetus for all this, right? Like, so the ringleader invites into the center ring this young halfling woman, and whose name is Dr. Willow Wheelerbum, and Wheelerbum.
That's how I heard it.
Yeah.
on a unicycle, as I recall.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it worked.
And so she gets humiliated by him, just like brought out, hit with a pie, and that's it. And that was my first inkling of like, wow, like this maybe doesn't seem that cool. She didn't seem really happy about that. And that's when I started asking these guys about it, and that's when the posters started sort of coming alive and attacking me, actually, with vicious mockery.
They were definitely mocking you.
Yeah, so that was really the first clue. That was what started it.
Okay, for sure. So you guys are on the main drag here. The carnival is coming alive. Let's get our music going. Is this gonna work?
I love the music.
Yeah, especially because it fades in and out. So like all of a sudden you're just like, am I hearing music or am I not hearing music?
Oh no, it's not working. Technical difficulty.
I hear it.
Oh, do you?
No, okay.
That's just
This is the constant. Yeah.
It could be.
Okay,
just tell us it's playing.
1 second, and
it really wasn't a vicious mockery because there were only like 2 Your Mama jokes.
Yeah.
So it really wasn't a vicious mockery.
When you're trying to go do something, Cirque du Soleil-ish, where you're just like, I have a talent, like throwing pies at people is just kind of throws you off.
It's kind of beneath me. It's kind of beneath Coda.
There we go.
Okay.
As a bird-like creature, isn't everything beneath you? Come on.
Heyo.
Depends.
He'll be here all night.
We will.
Yes, in fact. Okay, so yeah, what would you guys? Oh, and Vanya, you do have a little bit of info, I guess that. But yeah, what would you guys like to do?
So we're going to go look for
Conrad.
But I also know of a gal named Olga, who's one of his showstoppers, who is very familiar with the funhouse, and going through the funhouse,
Oh.
there are some things that aren't so fun and things change around here a lot, so I know to expect that like it's not going to be what we think it's going to be, and Olga will probably have some information for us on what we need to know too when we go in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you could try to find Olga at this point. You could head over towards the funhouse. What are you thinking?
I'm liking the idea
Getting
of
a little
scoping out the
information
funhouse.
is getting a little information first. So from Olga before we go in makes sense to me.
Wait, I'm sorry. Snaps, was your vote to talk to Olga, was it, or was it to go straight to the funhouse?
to go watch the funhouse. But however, if there's one thing that you've learned around here is if you split up, you might never be seen. You may never see each other again.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want to. I don't want to
So,
split up either. I'm down for going to
Snaps
Olga.
Snaps is all about like he wants to do things like right now and go. We could just go watch the funhouse and hang out for a while.
Yeah.
But
Would I know where Olga is?
You would have to look around a bit, but Olga actually tends to be sort of around the hostel.
Okay.
Snaps, make a perception check as you have this thought about what steps you should take next.
Perception. Who needs that? Who really needs that?
You
might need it.
along for the ride.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. This is great. See that balloon? I could pop that.
You could, or could you
Coral.
Oh, don't tempt me. Throw me.
make a roll to pop?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, since Olga's somebody I know, it's
Yeah.
probably better if I talk to her.
Mm.
So, I mean, if we can all go as a pack, but
Back off and let you go.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll trail back. There's lots of
Yeah, I
tickets
could
to grab.
cover you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Would it be useful if I kind of took flight and was just kind of up a good amount of feet, kind of watching?
I don't know. You tried flying last time.
Well, I tried flying out last time. This would just be flying up. Emilio?
Yeah.
How high do I fly before I start hitting the mists?
What's the airspace clearance?
Yeah, you can probably get
Yeah.
up about 30 feet up. So,
Okay, yeah.
Ooh.
you
How much
around
can you
the
carry?
tops of the lower tents. But if you start to go above the tops of those lower tents, you'll start to hit that mist.
Okay. Yeah, do you want me to carry something? There,
Yeah, how much can you
Ross?
carry? Can you carry half
Snap
one
wants
size?
to go.
Oh, I want this.
Can-
Sounds
oh.
fantastic.
How much do you weigh?
I'm only 3 feet, so small creature.
You don't have weight in your character sheet?
Coda's
negative
also
weight.
fairly small, right? I think.
Oh, I thought you were taller.
No, I'm not. But I could still carry a good. I just need to know how much you weigh.
Well,
Before
73.
you get on the plane.
Well, total weight
Kind of
is
personal,
73.
I guess.
I've
So-
never actually been clear on whether that's encumbrance or
70
is that with you.
So, how tall are you?
3 feet.
Oh, 3 feet? So
Yeah.
you're probably like 50, 60 pounds, right?
Hey, let's not get personal.
Yeah.
If you are 50 pounds, if you are
48 and change.
If you're 100 pounds, I can't carry you. But if you are like 60 or 50,
Nah,
to
you know what? It
75,
looks like with the equipment that I'm carrying, I'm over 100. So
But you can go on the tent tops, right?
yeah.
Go race along.
It's
Okay.
just the idea of soaring above the clouds and dropping on somebody sounds so
If
tempting.
you
Keep that in mind.
if you were to set your pack down, I could carry.
Yeah. Right. You can do
Well,
that.
here,
I'll
here
take
you
your
go.
back if you want.
There you go.
Oh,
Wolfie.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah. I'll take
What's
your
that?
back. Yeah.
I'm gonna take off
I'm
my
gonna
pack.
hold it back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I carrying you? Is this
Yes.
happening?
It's
Except
happening.
for-
All right.
Except for
I'm
one
just adding-
dagger. I'm taking a dagger.
I'm
Dang it.
I'm adding to my inventory 1 snaps.
Write that down.
Okay.
Wait, even
What?
better.
Yeah.
Yes, hold all my stuff. I'm gonna transform into cat form. Because
Oh,
then I'm just a
okay.
normal
Oh
cat
yeah,
size.
and you have all your stuff goes with
you're
you.
A werecat.
No, it does not.
Oh, it
It does
doesn't.
not.
No,
No,
It doesn't?
no.
Are
it's
you sure about that?
Fairly sure. I
Oh
can
man.
correct.
Okay. Well,
Although-
still,
Because
Wolfie.
usually with
can-
like Usually
Yeah,
with
I thought the rare
transformations, you can
creatures,
choose
yeah.
to transform. With
I had
your...
thought that. Let me
At
double
least with
check.
druids, it does.
Druid can,
Right.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
druids it does that.
Yeah, I had Werecat. Hang on, I've got I copy and pasted out. Size is small.
Okay.
GBH walking 13 feet. Transform into counting house cat. Often spend periods a long time. Polymorph, domestic cat. Your statistics are the same. Any equipment you are wearing or carrying isn't transformed.
Oh
So-
man,
yeah, I do
Ouch.
need-
All right.
they went out of their
Nice
way.
drop.
They went out of their way to do that.
They
Yeah,
was
I
on the
know,
last
jeez.
sentence. I'm like,
All right,
it's
well-
still cool as hell.
All right.
I'm gonna go with it.
So you
Oh, yeah.
you
So
turn
you're
into a little
carrying
kitty,
you're carrying
and
a
I
cat.
say,
A cat bird.
here, kitty, come here, kitty, come
no,
here,
jump
kitty.
on. No, like any
And
cat, I jump on your back with holding claws. So you're-
No. I take you off my back. I get
Nope,
you.
nope,
I get you
nope,
by the scruff.
Nope,
I get you by the scruff, and I just sort of go like this.
There's a
I
dex
go,
check
"I'm
going on here.
coming,
PvP. It's PvP time. All right, let's
and
have.
I get you.
You guys can do opposed acrobatics or athletics rolls here. You can pick whichever you prefer, and we'll see who can hang on to who.
I gotta have advantage.
Yes,
I gotta have
bro.
advantage.
Nope.
I'm
Acrobatics or
giant.
what?
It's nope,
compared
straight
to
up
him.
Is it
You're
acrobatics or
kidding.
what?
Okay.
or
Trying to grab a
athletics.
cat off your back is not easy.
Sorry, I missed that. Acrobatics
Or athletics.
I
Whichever
like
you
it. Let's
prefer.
go. Do it.
Oh yeah, Coda just manages to get the better of you. Although you leave some claws behind, but now you are being
and
nuzzled.
Not happy.
I stick you right into my shirt, and your little head is sticking out of the collar of my shirt, and it's adorable.
Now we've got like
and I say,
it's a cat totem.
yeah, exactly. And I say,
and a cat
all
bird
right,
head.
buddy, let's go, buddy. And I just like take to the skies.
I think it's still pretty fun for you, Snaps, even though despite the slight humiliation.
Snaps his tail is going whack, whack.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm giving you kind of like just little like chin rubs. as
Oh,
we're
no.
going.
The reluctant purr comes on.
Yeah. This is
Any
really.
cat owner knows that.
I was
one.
gonna say this is really familiar for anybody who has a cat.
Yes, exactly.
You might have to
Oh,
take some
man.
claws in the back, but you will pet that thing.
That's
It's
right.
fine. It's
I'm
price
picking
of
up that
admission.
cat.
Yeah, exactly.
So okay, good. I
All right,
really
so
hope
where-
that I really hope that you won't need anything in that pack in the next few minutes. Anyway, let's go on to the Vanya, Lolfi. What are you guys doing?
And so I'm just
So-
can we just so I'm about 30 feet up and I'm just sort of trailing them.
Yeah, and actually,
quietly
you
up
can. There are even other sort of flying beings around that are flying around also
What?
that are just other revelers that have wings. It's not common, but there is a bit of
Okay.
sort of air traffic in this place. Of course, no
Okay.
one going above the tent tops. But there are
Right.
so for example, there are creatures called. Where are you, my creatures? My wonderful creatures of delight.
Are you my creature?
My creatures, what are you? There are creatures called lovebirds, which are sort of like little flying Cupid devil creatures that just flit around. They generally hang around the Tunnel of Love, but they also fly around the area, and they're just kind of one example. There's a few other different sorts of beings and people that might fly around here.
So Snaps is chittering at them.
And I'm just pointing them out. I say, look, my little friend, look, this is the world above. See the lovebirds, see the mists. I say, welcome, my friend.
You know what? Yeah. So
You're gonna attract attention.
as you guys fly overhead, a couple of the gumballers, these sort of middle school looking creatures,
Turds.
yeah, created by Heckna. You see them. They're just sitting on the top of a tent, like chomping on candy. And as they look up at you, flying by, they start whispering to each other, and they pull out these little straws, and they start like shooting gumballs at you guys in the air. Make a
Those
dex
buttholes.
save, Coda.
still got that balloon,
Dex
right?
save.
Oh yeah, that's right. The
You
balloon.
still got the balloon.
So
You also have a fully armed cat in your shirt.
you dodge most of
It's
the
a rated-
gumballs, but a couple of them
Yeah.
do ping off of you, and you are going to take 2 points of damage
Oh,
Ugh.
from
I
these
am
on.
a ranged weapon.
little jerks.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like to throw you at them.
You are you going to do that?
Do it.
No.
Yeah, because I'm
Well,
hissing. I'm
no.
hissing. Do it.
So I look down at cute little Snaps and I say, "Hey, buddy, should we make some trouble for these punks?"
Oh yeah. Oh, let's do it.
His
Okay,
pupils are
cool.
blown. He's like, oh yeah.
All right, so
have you seen the murder eyes? Have you seen murder
yeah,
eyes?
no, this is good. So I take you out and I got you by the scruff, and remind me, are the gumballers? They're constructs, right?
They are.
What are they made out of?
Sugar and
You don't
spice.
know.
Let's find out.
Come on, I can't tell that they're made out of like metal or wood or something.
Oh
right?
no, they seem very like
Fleshy.
human. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I don't. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. So
Got me.
I take them out and I say, hey, all right, hey, buddy, I'm gonna throw you over there, but first, I'm gonna cast Shatter on these fuckers, and so they need to make. So this is a. It makes a. Are they within 60 feet of me?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, and are they within 10 feet of each other?
Oh yeah, they're sitting in a little group.
Yeah.
You know how tweens
Okay.
do.
Little
How
cat.
many are there?
There are 5
There's
of
2.
them.
5? You said there were 2.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. All right,
Your
5 of
eyes
them all
need
within
to-
it. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast. They need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, here we go. Constitution
Yeah.
save. They're gonna get a +1.
They.
And
Nope.
so that's just gonna be for all of them. I'm not gonna roll for each of them.
Oh, great. Okay, so I hit them for oh, do I have it in my? Yeah, there it
3d8.
is. Yeah, I'm gonna make it 48, baby.
Oh, how do you do that? Oh, because that
By
higher
casting
level.
it at level.
level.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. And so tell me about this. What is the thing that you do to make this happen?
Okay, so I kind of look down at these little punks, shooting gumballs at
They're
me.
like, look at the 2
and-
pussies.
Oh no, that's accurate. That's accurate. And
These
so-
guys are the worst.
So,
Is that slur?
yeah, exactly. And
We
so
gotta check it out.
I look down. I look down at them and I say, "I'll show you some pussy power, baby." And then just like it comes out at them, and then I like it's just like this the sheen kind of covers around them inside, just like they get attacked essentially by just they feel like just shards shooting at them, and then as I do that, I launch snaps down at them.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so give me that 4d8 damage from as they're like, ah no, what the hell, you jerks.
Oh, you know what? And I'm sorry, I did a 3d8, but I got to give it one more d8.
Yeah,
So that's
pop-
20 plus 1. So 21.
21. Okay, yeah. So they it's pretty annoying to them, but they are not running away at this point. And then now they start hurling
Uh-oh.
insults.
And I'm just throwing snaps down at
And-
them. They're like, barely
and
damaged.
You see them start to like pull these like spiked bats that they carry out.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Okay, yeah.
And let's see. So Snaps, actually, I'm gonna have you roll initiative.
Got it.
Should I roll initiative as well?
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative also. And Vanya and Lolfi, you guys are down below at the ground level, but you do hear a commotion. Is there anything that you guys want to do?
I think we want to use this as a distraction and make our way to the.
It's an impressive distraction.
Yeah,
Totally.
I like that idea. Like, let's go.
Yeah, you guys just like tuck away. Yeah.
Let's
They're
go.
fine. They can handle
Yeah,
themselves.
let's get out of here.
And
This sounds like a
okay.
real cat fight.
So what do we what do we have here? Okay. They got. No, they rolled.
Please don't get killed. I'll feel a little bad.
Especially because you got my stuff.
About what?
They're probably fine.
It's good.
I sold
It's
it
gonna be
5
good.
minutes ago.
Okay. So
Uh-oh.
so Snaps, you will get to go first. The gumballers like tee up with their bats to hit you as you fly down, but you are too quick. And what are you doing as you're hurtling towards them in cat form?
I'm throwing Bardic Inspiration at him too. Can I do that whenever, right?
I think it has to be on your
It's a
turn.
bonus.
On your turn.
It's
on
a
your turn.
It's only on your turn.
Yeah.
You know, it's a bonus action. Can I set up that I did it when I threw him?
Nope, too late.
All right.
Go ahead, Snaps.
All right, I am going to transform back to humanoid form just
nice.
before landing.
Naked
and
guy.
try to-
Yeah.
He's mostly furry.
Even better.
It gets a PG-13.
Yeah.
Come on.
Tweens are very uncomfortable with that kind of thing anyway. So like,
Right?
ew.
think a tiny Thundercat.
Can you just spray them at this point?
Oh God.
I'm gonna mark you.
Can you yell down to Lolfi for your pack?
I think they're gone. I'm gonna try to land, but I'm gonna try to land and grapple the weapon from him. But I
Okay.
will try to land my weight
And
on
grab
it,
the
but-
yeah. Actually, why don't you make a let's do a strength check at advantage for you, and I'll give
Damn
them an
strength.
opposed strength check.
Dun,
We
dun,
lost
dun.
Windee again, and she's back.
All right, here we go with first strength roll. Give me a good one. Oh,
Hey!
then let's go with the
there it
second
is.
first. Okay, I'm gonna go take that first one.
Oh!
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
one.
that's
Yeah.
the first one is the good one.
So you land just basically like on top of this gumballer's shoulders, and you knock them to the ground, and then you're able to like grab the bat and wrestle it away from them.
Just like furry lightning.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see. So that was yes.
That'd be your action,
That's
I think.
my action. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what they got.
All right, Coda, you see this happening,
Okay.
and you are ready.
Yeah. First thing I'm gonna throw Bardic Inspiration your way. There, Snaps. And I say like, you're gonna get them. You're gonna mess them up. Here is a little bit of dye, so you can take your cut. and there we go. and so that's gonna be a D8 for you to use within the next 10 minutes.
Oh, I like it.
And that was a bonus action. So I'm gonna take out my hand crossbow, and I'm just gonna, take a shot. Oh yeah,
Oh,
Pew
nice.
pew.
for 4, for a little bit of damage.
Yeah. So you fire off a shot, and you nail one of them.
Furry lightning.
Yeah.
Furry
you-
lightning.
That's right.
and
Very,
now you
very
see
frightening.
that these gumballers are a lot of bluster and talk.
Oh,
like
yeah,
bullies
they
tend
are.
to be. When they're actually
Uh-huh.
confronted, they don't always. Oh yeah, they are running away.
Yeah, you little punks.
And so, seeing that one of their members has been taken down and another one's been shot with an arrow, and you guys are like flying towards them, this cat just turned into a naked dude. Like they're just like, "Whoa, gross! Ow, get out of here! Come on, let's go get some candy."
Yeah.
And as they start to run away, one of them turns back at you and says, "This isn't over," and sneers at you.
It never
That's
is.
what your mom said.
Hey, you don't even know my mom. They kick
Will
a
not
like a
pursue.
they kick like a can. Meh. Okay, so Vanya and Lolfi, you guys have had a chance now to take off. And which way are you going?
We're headed to the yeah, that.
Yeah, I'm looking for Olga.
Yeah.
So heading to wherever.
Yeah, we're heading to the hostile. You said, right?
Yeah. So yes. So you guys make your way a bit away from the main road, and after not too long, you are able to get to a building that it's like a wooden building that has a sign over it that it says the word hostile, and then it's crossed out, and then hostile is written underneath it. It's an older looking building, but it looks comfortable enough.
It checks out.
And as you reach the building, you can step into the lobby, where there's a dimly lit lobby with a wooden counter. And sitting behind the counter is another awakened marionette with a white ceramic face and short dark hair that curls under her chin. And as you come in, she says, "Oh, hello there. Welcome to the hostel. Oh, it's you two. Oh, hey, Vanya. Hey, Lolfi. How you doing? What are you guys doing here?"
Oh, hey, Sarah. I am looking for Olga. I need to talk to her.
Oh yeah, she's just taking a piss. Hang on, she'll be out in a minute. She like gestures to like the public restroom.
So what have you been doing lately?
Yeah, how's it hanging, Sarah?
Well, you know, it's
One string short.
not the most exciting job around here, but actually lately we've had a little bit of a commotion.
Really?
You know room 9?
Yes.
And so you would know, Vanya, that room 9 is actually a room that can be converted into a tiny cube with its contents remaining whole inside. So it's basically a pocket dimension. And then can be moved around to different places in the hostel. And so Sarah says, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but room 9's gone missing.
Oh, that is so annoying when that happens. It just goes somewhere else. It's a mind of its own, huh?
I think maybe somebody's playing a prank on me. I don't know. But anyway, if I could find it, that would be a big help because there's a guest in there at the moment.
Oh, I can see where that'd be a problem. Okay, we'll keep an eye out. Yeah, Luffy?
We'll keep an eye out for room 9. Who was staying in there?
Some rich elf guy. I think his name was Christian, maybe.
just by coincidence.
Unrelated.
You guys asked me to make up names. I can only go. I only got so many.
Yikes! Oh, apparently Jesus exists in this plane.
Yeah.
That works. So the hostile. So anybody can stay here, or is it just for carnies?
Oh no, it can be anybody. It's mostly used by guests, people who are visiting.
Had a little too much revelry and need a place to crash.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so now an older gnomish woman kind of like starts stumping out of the bathroom, and she's carrying a cane. She's dressed in like really exciting, bright, colorful clothing. And Vanya, you and Lolfi, you probably know her as well. Olga is she's been around the Revelia for a little while, probably a little less than you, Vanya. But she's very ambitious, and she's always trying to find an angle on how she can sort of impress Heckna and the other carnival goers. So she's put together a bunch of different kinds of rides and exhibits and things over time, and some of them have been successful, some not so much. But she's always looking for that next angle. And as she comes up to you, she says, "Oh, Vanya, Lolfi, good to see you too. Hey, what's going on?"
Funny, she doesn't look gnomish.
It's really hard not to pick up that accent. Oh my God, it's good to see you. I have ideas, and I was talking to Lofi about things we could do around here that might be kind of interesting. And I know that you have a lot of ideas, so I was thinking about the fun house. Can you can you fill me in a little bit more? I know that there are, when you go into rooms there, the rooms change.
Oh,
So
yes. Isn't it the best?
yes, yes. So what, can you fill me in a little bit more on that? Because I need to figure out how to make my idea work in there.
You have an idea for the fun house. Oh, well, listen, I think the changing rooms idea was really good. I put a lot of work into that, and I got the mirrors all set up so that they can go to random rooms all the time. Have you tried it out since I made my changes?
But what changes have you made?
Oh, well, let me tell you. So, you know how the mirrors used to lead you from room to room?
Yeah.
Well, now, and she looks around sort of like to make sure that no one's listening. Come here. Okay, I set the mirrors up so they just go wherever. They could take you to one room, to another room. It's completely random. It's so chaotic.
Is wonderful. Oh my. But it does not go outside of Funhouse, right? It's only rooms.
People go in there and they're in there for hours sometimes.
Okay. So they don't turn up in say another dimension or
Well,
Castle up the road.
No, you know, Vanya, you know, everybody wants to get to the rumpus room when they go into the funhouse, but oh, that's not easy anymore, believe me.
Oh, you make them work for it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. Now, you can't tell anybody about this, but
okay.
if you get to the game room, and it might take you a while to get there, if you can make it to the game room and win the game, the mirror on the left wall will take you to the rumpus room.
Oh. And then from rumpus room you can come out?
Well, I mean, if you can get out of the rumpus room, of course you can come out.
Okay. Oh, I like these.
But wait, Olga. Sorry, Vanya. I'm Olga.
You're Olga.
Vanya,
Yes,
listen, Lolfi, I could really use a favor myself.
What do you need, darling?
I am working on a new ride. And I was actually hoping that somebody could go around, take a look at some of the other rides we have around here, and see if you have any ideas, any suggestions, maybe something that have missed. I don't know if the rides here are good, if people are enjoying them. Do a little market research for me.
Yeah, we can do that.
We can definitely take a look around.
I have an idea right now.
Well, tell me.
So we make flying like swings that fly, and they look like bird Catman, and you ride the back of it.
Riding the back of a bird.
It spins
People are talking
around.
about it now.
Make me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Do it.
Ooh.
Bird Catman swing ride.
Yes.
Oh, interesting. She pulls out a little notebook and she starts taking notes. And you can see that this notebook has a ton of notes in it and like paper sticking out of it. Bird Catman
You climb on
ride.
the back, and then maybe the wings flap. That would be so fun.
Yeah,
love it.
that does sound good. That does. Well, it's not too similar to some of the other rides we have, right? Like well, I guess there's no flying rides really. Well, I don't know. Maybe you could still check around and see, because
It's a work in progress, but something like that would be fun.
I like it. Okay, well, yeah. Let me know if you have any other ideas as well.
We're gonna workshop it and see what happens.
We will.
No bad ideas in a brainstorm.
We're gonna bring
Bonnie's
the
like,
focus
we're just
group.
spitballing. Jeez.
Wait, well, let's not use that phrase. I'm still getting over the ones that are stuck in my fur.
Nice.
We're the focus group. We'll ask people when they come into the reverie.
Find the
Yes.
people in room 9 and ask them.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. I'll tell you what. You're trying to get through the fun house. You help me out with these rides. I usually don't do this, but I can give you the map.
Oh, see, now that seems like a fair trade to me, because it would help me to get this idea better in my head to see how it's laid out. So Luffy, I think we should do this.
Absolutely. Consider it done.
Thank you so much. You two are just as sweet as she pats your cheeks.
I give her a hug.
Vanya.
Olga.
I'm so happy that you're here. You make every day a little more pleasant. I hope you never leave.
She sounds like she should smell like meatballs.
She as she walks out the door, she turns to Sarah and says, "I hope you find that lost room, dear. I'll see you. Okay, have a good one. Thanks for letting me use the bathroom." At this point, Coda and Snaps, I think you guys have. Well, you what do you want to? Are you following them after you kind of scare off the gumballers?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
I want to. Well, hold on.
Oh.
I want to just make sure there's nothing up there that I can sort of pick up, pocket, anything like that. What do I find where the gumballers were sitting?
Yeah. One of the gumballers.
And did we kill one of them? Like, did we take one of them down, or just mess them up and they all ran away?
Yeah, they just ran away.
Okay.
Yeah. But one of the gumballers dropped something.
Yeah, what'd he drop?
The bat that I took from him, little freak.
It was a yo-yo.
Okay. Hey, Snaps, you want this yo-yo?
Yeah, sure. I love to walk the dog.
Perfect. All right, so I give Snaps the yo-yo.
Yeah, Snaps, you notice that the yo-yo has like a little smiley face, like a little clown face painted on it.
Or I cannot resist. I grab it and immediately try to use it.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to see. I say, show me a trick, man. What do you got?
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
The Heckna.
Give me a dexterity roll.
I like it.
I'm glad that wasn't a dexterity save. Give me a dexterity save.
Nah, I got this one.
Your yo-yo string gets all tangled up as you spin it, and you realize that this yo-yo hasn't really been well maintained. But you think with a little love, you could probably get it back working.
Okay, I have to stop right there and just say that's the first yo-yo in D&D I've ever encountered.
Oh, really?
Hey.
Yes. First werecat walking the dog, trying.
That definitely has never happened before.
If there are any artists in our audience, please draw me
Yes,
a
exactly.
picture of Snaps.
Werecat with tangled string.
With it all stick, but that immediately gets me going. No, never mind. I can't. No. I'm
You're
gonna
I also
wind it up.
when you try to do it and it flips over, I'm like, woo.
Oh God,
I'm
two
going
cats with a yo-yo.
Yeah, they both perpetual motion. I'm gonna wind it up, hand it over to Coda, and say, "Could you store that for me, please?"
Okay, yeah, I'll take it. Okay, and then I say, okay, you want to get up off the top of this this tent here?
Sure. I've been up here a lot. Should we
Okay.
go catch up with the friends?
Yeah. Let's head on down there.
Okay.
And so I
Go back to cat
pick him
form.
up. Oh, you don't have to go into cat form. I actually can lift you as just a naked cat person.
It's easier as the cat. Easier to throw.
Well, it's awkward.
All right. And I say,
again. Don't make me fight you on
and
this
I
again.
say, hey, buddy, hey, why don't you ride on back? And I just sort of put you back here. Yeah, and
See, a compromise. This is how the world
I say,
works.
way to scare off those punks, and then I just sort of jump off the tent and I just like gracefully just and land on
glide
the ground.
down. Yeah. You probably don't even have to.
I don't know
flap.
if you want to hop off on or whatever. What's that?
I'll hop off.
Okay.
Yeah. So you guys land just outside the hostel, just as I think Vanya and Lulfi may be, or you see Olga coming out actually, and she gives you both a glance. Oh, two sweet cat people! Look at you two. Aren't you the cutest little scritchies?
Oh, okay. If she's coming in for the scratch, I'm just sort of like.
Oh yeah. And she's reaching.
Yeah.
She's about your height, I think. So she's just
Yeah.
she looks you in the eye as she does it.
Oh boy, very intimate. I feel a little disconcerted by that, and I kind of like give an awkward sort of like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna skirt around while he's getting the chin scratched into the hospital and whisper back, "She looks in your soul."
Yep. You know well,
Yikes.
Snaps. All right. Yeah. So inside the hostel, you see Vanya and Lolfi. What are you guys doing?
And I come in behind Snaps here.
Sure.
I think we're ready to head out the door, right?
You might want to.
I'm like, what's up? What do we know?
I know he's naked.
And I strut.
It's okay. It's totally fine with Volga.
You're never naked when
mind
you're covered by fur.
True.
It's gonna dangle his pack up over his head for a little while.
Oh,
I can
He's
jump
gonna
right
climb
up there.
you.
I can jump right up there in a heartbeat.
You claw up him, yeah. just
That's
like,
a good
I think
one,
this is,
Lolfi. That's a good one.
Vanya was saying.
You see what happens, Snaps, when you
Oh my
mess
god, I
with
gotta
people?
laugh. I'm like,
Yeah.
But he doesn't know why. This is not funny.
All right, so
yeah, I give you your pack.
so let's step out and Luffy, you fill them in on what we're doing to get more information.
You can just,
Yeah.
can we just say you fill this in, or do you want to role play filling this in?
Good either way.
We gotta check out some rides. We're good.
We can do that.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
All right.
I would like to, remembering as I rustle through my pack and pick it up, I remember that I had picked up this lovely dagger off the warlock yesterday. And I'd given it a quick look through yesterday, but I'm feeling like now I'm feeling a little better at checking it out. Also because the time here passes so well, and I feel like I've picked up an identify spell.
Oh, really? Wait, really?
I'm going to use that.
What? Okay, yeah.
Or you could use it on my cloak.
Oh yeah, there's also that cloak.
At the
Ooh.
moment,
I
have two
Choices.
slots. I could do it twice. I have two slots.
I say, hey, Lolfi, let me take a look at that cloak again. I didn't take
Oh,
a
yeah,
close look. Maybe
yeah.
I can see if there's anything going on with it.
Yeah,
I just want to make an arcana. I just want to like see if I identify it as magical in
that's
any
the
way.
easy way.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's do the identify spell on the dagger. And that just goes off, right? There, you don't need to do anything.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no checks or anything like that. Okay.
No. Just
All
takes a
right.
minute.
So yeah, so you feel a magical presence coming from this dagger, and this is actually a dagger of bad jokes. Which is it's a +1 dagger. But
Okay.
but
That's
when you use it, you feel compelled to tell the worst joke that you can possibly think of.
Oh no!
Oh man,
How will we
high
tell the
regard.
if only that item could have gone to a player who was capable of doing that.
Yeah. Only we had someone.
I shall attempt to arise to your statue. I have to take that one and put it in like the primary dagger spot.
Yeah, that's your number one.
Nice.
It's the one that I came with
Yeah.
back. This is my dagger.
You always say when you put it away, I was like, "That's what she said."
No,
Exactly.
usually it's stick around.
Oh,
You take it out and you're like, "Good morning, Vietnam."
You're such a cut up.
It's just basically just you just do your best Michael Scott impression every time you use it.
Oh, I'm gonna take the time to write on the sheath of it. If it came with a sheath, I'm gonna write the little prick.
Very good. Very good.
Oh yes, the dagger has found its rightful owner.
Yeah.
All right, make me that Arcana check, Coda. Let's see what
Yeah.
you can learn about this cloak. Okay, so you know that this cloak is magical in some way and gives some kind of bonus to something.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, and I say that to you, and then I say, "Here you go." Why don't you try it on, buddy?
Yeah, I'll put it on.
Yeah.
No fear. I mean, unless it's just gonna. I mean, if it's not gnome sized or something.
No, it'll fit you. It's maybe a little snug, a little small on the shoulders, but you don't feel anything yet. Although, Coda, you got the sense that if somebody spent a little time with this item, using it, that they might
really getting to know it,
get to know it a little better, and that it might be a little more effective.
Well, I wonder, guys, if we should take a little cat nap while we're at the hostel here. I've got my room number 4, and maybe
room.
we could just chill out for a bit before we proceed.
A short rest.
You're gonna go buy dinner.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
drinks,
Do we want to do a short
spend
rest,
some
or
time.
do we want to?
If we feel like we can get away with a long rest, we should do it.
Yeah, do we want to
not a bad
just
idea.
start bright and early in the morning with what we're
Although
doing here?
I'd go short because I like the night better.
Well,
And I-
we'll just get it.
and I
We'll
like
just
to
get up
boogie.
tomorrow night.
You can take a really long
24.
rest.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. I mean,
Well, we can go
I'd
look at
love
the
to,
rides for a while and then come back and then start doing a little bit of reconnaissance and then come back.
You could do that too. Yeah.
Then that way.
Okay, so
We'll get up
we'll
tomorrow
go.
afternoon.
Okay, yeah. By the way, guys, with these rides, I could just do some swooping around and take a look
Mhm.
at the
Okay.
rides and get a bird's eye view of things.
So are these rides anything different though? I mean, Vanya's been here a long time. She would have.
Yeah, so there's sort of 3 kind of key rides in this area. There is the merry-go-round, which someone has crossed out the word merry and written misery. There is the
dear.
Tunnel of Love, and there is Heckna's Eye, a large Ferris wheel. And because it's dusk it's close to night now, the spokes of the wheel have been lit up with these fairy lights, and so it actually shows a depiction of Heckna's face that is. It looks like it's painted onto the Ferris wheel, but as the wheel turns, the face doesn't move.
So did he enslave some fairies for that?
That's a good guess.
What is that?
What? I'm sorry. Misery Go Round, Heckna's Eye, and what was the other one?
And the Tunnel of Love.
Tunnel of Love.
Maybe you and Polly
Okay.
should go check that out.
Oh,
Maybe.
Good
Although
idea.
she'd want snaps there too.
It's true. It's 2 for 1 deal.
So
It's snug,
so
but
I'm
it's
just like,
it's all good.
yeah. So I'm like, hey, why don't I go take a look at Heckna's Eye and the Misery Go Round at least? I don't know. Sounds like the Tunnel of Love. You'd have to actually get inside to take a closer look at.
There's a lot of jokes right there, but
Heyo.
You're not using your dagger yet, Brad.
yeah, dagger.
Yeah.
Put that thing away.
that thing back where it came
That
from.
little prick away. Put it back in its pants.
Keep it in your pants, Snaps.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I'm turned.
So sorry. Yeah. What's everyone doing?
I'm gonna turn to Vanya and just say, you know about love and stuff. Maybe you should go through that tunnel thing."
Could you show me?
Is there- is there-
I want to know what love is.
Is there any sexual tension between Vanya and Lolfi, or
No.
totally
Oh my
not?
god!
No, she sees him as a child, even though he's not. He's a.
Need dinner. That's what I was trying to say.
Thanks.
Does he need cake?
I'm getting dinner.
Oh,
Dinner's ready.
It's being brought to me.
nice.
Okay, so you guys are just platonic. Got it.
She feels protective of him too.
He's maybe a bit of a bit of your subordinates in some ways.
Yeah.
Who you have?
That's true.
Yeah, he's also very handy because he's very large and he's very strong, and that works out for me. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Lolfi's pretty asexual up to this point. He's just been so self-involved that he hasn't even thought about that kind of stuff.
Sure. Okay.
It's the face paint he's always got on.
Well, maybe the Tunnel of Love will change all that. Are you guys headed there?
Exactly. No, I'm flying. And I turn
Yeah.
to Snaps and I say, "Hey, pal."
Oh, I've had enough flying for the night. I mean, you've cured my paws on the ground are a little better.
I just sort of say dejectedly. I just say, yeah, cool, yeah. I mean, no big deal. It's no big deal. I guess I'll just
No. I
go.
think maybe we should follow. So you will be up high, and we will walk around down below just to be safe.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You want to just we should do it together?
Watch your back.
Yeah, I think,
let's go.
yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
Many levels
well,
of surveillance.
That's that works for me. Where should we? Well, you guys lead the way, and I just without for. We've been saying without further ado too much.
I know.
Hi-oh!
Yeah.
And I just I just head up into the sky, and I'm just up there. I say, "Where are we going?"
Yeah. So which ride is closest?
So probably Heckna's Eye it's big. It's nearby. You guys could head there first.
Yeah, let's slide by.
And so as you come up to Heckna's Eye, you see that there are a pair of these thralls who I've showed you before. I'll pop that up again. And they are operating the ride. They look really bored. And then you also notice that there are several thralls in the ride, and they don't get off. As the ride goes, they are just riding this thing forever. Once you get there, the thralls who are operating it, they look at you guys and they say, "Oh, you guys, huh? You want to get on?"
No. Is there a line and like the thralls like take up space on the ride and like a lot of people have to wait, or does it really matter?
Are they padding the ride?
It doesn't seem like there's a big line. It's a pretty big Ferris wheel. And you're noticing that actually that's an observation that might be useful for Olga. It doesn't seem like people are that excited about Heckna's Eye. Not a big crowd there.
Am I noticing anything from above that would sort of like give me a clue as to why that is?
Make me a perception check.
Okay, 1 perception.
Is it because
check?
there's a big creepy face?
Yeah, I know. Right?
I think it's the carnies
because of that.
These are the worst carnies ever.
Yeah, these carnies.
Boom.
Nice.
Yeah. I know what's up. Can I get that at advantage because I'm flying?
Well, I wasn't gonna. No.
Anything anyway.
All right. I'm just wondering how special my perception could be.
So what you notice is that this is really the biggest structure in the Revelia, and it seems like it's actually you have that moment of clarity again as you're flying, where you can see this thing clearly, and it is a creaking, rusty, like lurching thing, and you see actually now the thralls for what they really are. They're sort of these like hideous, like rotting corpses almost with like their faces are kind of falling apart and their teeth are black and falling out, and they're still alive, but they are not
they're
sort
not
of
not undead.
Yeah, they're not, but they're not the revelers that everybody else sees. You also notice that the mist, which shrouds the top of everything everywhere else, makes way just enough for the Ferris wheel to spin within it, but just around the outside and above it, that mist is very thick.
Okay. I'm just gonna pop down for a sec, and I come down and I say like, hey guys, it happened again, where I just saw kind of what's really going on here, and we just lost Anya.
There we go.
There she is. Okay. So I say, yeah, I just got that a glimpse again of what's really going on here, and this it's a Ferris wheel. This Ferris wheel is like completely rusted, falling apart. Those people with the clown noses, they are just rotting. It's horrible. But I did also see like the mist thins a little bit toward the top of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if that could be useful for us.
It could be.
want to sneak into the control room.
Okay.
Okay. Should I
See if I
should I
can
go
sneak
investigate
around.
up around where it thins up top?
Maybe, but be very, very careful.
Okay. Okay. I will.
If you
Does it-
fall, you
And
can
I-
get caught in this thing. And
So yeah,
Okay. I
so
take to the air again.
yeah, so Coda starts flying back up, and then Snaps. You want to sneak in. So how are you doing that? What's and are you telling the others about this?
No, I'm
Okay.
just doing the whole. They're so much taller and so much more important than me that I'm just slipped to the back,
Okay.
one
Oh.
step to the right, and see if I can't sneak around to if there's a control booth, if this is just some kind of like couple of levers somewhere.
That's
what I'm envisioning is something I can get behind.
That's pretty much what it is. Is that at the base of the big wheel is a panel where the thralls are working, and then behind that panel, kind of covered with like an ugly old awning, is where sort of all the parts are, the machinery that connects to these two levers that are on the actual panel. You won't be able to get to the levers easily because of the two thralls that are there. But if you can make me a successful stealth check, you can get under that awning.
I want in there. Let's give it a shot.
At advantage because he's so little.
Oh, I don't need it,
You don't
baby.
need it.
All right.
Yeah, you can totally sneak in there as the other as the thralls are talking with Vanya and Wolfie.
Underneath this, is it machine, magic, construct? What is behind this? I've been more curious now, and it's actually the chaos that could be from all this is amazing. So I want to know. I'm
So
curious.
you see a bunch of machinery that is not working. It is not doing anything.
There goes the fun.
There are all these gears and parts and these connections that are just sitting there not moving.
This is surprising. All right. So does it look fused? Does it look old, I should say?
It looks old, rusted. It looks like it maybe broke years ago and has just been ignored.
This is alarming and a bit. This has now dented even his strange view of this place. I think I'll rejoin the friends.
Okay.
OSHA's not gonna like that.
Yeah.
Depends on what state you're in.
Montana.
Oh, yeah.
They don't inspect them in all states. So as we're standing outside, does it make noise as it goes? Like, are you hearing like a motor? Are we smelling like rotting flesh? Is there anything unusual that maybe is why people aren't over there? Because something is triggering them to go, wait, I shouldn't be here.
It doesn't. It seems like. Well, okay. Why don't you make a perception check?
Not that is a strong
Nice,
suit.
nice. Yeah.
Heyo.
So your initial perception of this ride is that it is normal. It is humming along. You hear the gears. You hear the music. You hear people laughing, and then as if a curtain had been lifted from your face. You see it for what it really is, and it is just it's a broken down old machine that must have been magicked in some way to be able to have the appearance of working and riding well. And you can see that actually the thralls that are inside of the little gondolas going around, they look like they're almost being tortured, like they can never leave.
Oh, God.
Do any of the thralls look like someone I might have met before that has disappeared?
Oh yeah, actually a couple of them look a little bit familiar, although they are in bad states of decay at this point.
Yeah, I'd rather not ride the ride. I'm feeling a little, dummy.
Just three tickets.
It's okay.
I only brought two. Let's roll.
The lights are pretty.
All right. Yeah, the thralls, they shrug and all right, well, have a great day, jerks.
You too, asshole!
So there is still the
Yeah.
This is
What's the next closest one? Let's just like go around in order.
Wait, is that it? Is that everything we're learning about Heckna?
so I think as you fly back up,
yeah,
Coda,
I'd like to. Yeah, I want to kind of.
you want to test the mist?
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody
Yeah.
get
So
the trampoline.
as you get above the Ferris wheel, you see that the mist is a little bit thinner here because the Ferris wheel is so tall. And
Yeah.
what's your move? What are you trying to do?
So I'm just, I'm kind of like now hovering, just flapping in place, and I'm just slowly ascending up along the side of the Ferris wheel, where I can sort of detect that the mist is the thinnest.
That was good.
Okay. As you fly up towards the thinner area of the mist, you hear the rushing sound that you heard before as you were trying to fly out. And this time, you feel a strong push against you. And you hear an echoing laughter, a clown's laughter. And this push just shoves you straight down towards the Ferris wheel. And you find yourself just flying, directly towards it.
Flapping.
Yeah, you're just
like. Again, I'm toward the Ferris wheel, not toward the ground.
Straight towards the Ferris wheel.
Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna try to flap against the push.
Yeah, it's really strong, but make me a dex save at disadvantage.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
As you try to fight
No.
this force,
Yeah.
the laughter and the rushing wind simultaneously gets louder.
Yeah.
And just
Okay.
swirls around you, echoing and echoing.
Oh.
And
man,
you
this sucks.
crash
I'm
into
like, ah!
Oh no!
the gondola at the highest point on the Ferris wheel, which,
And
fortunately
now
for
I'm in the
you,
Ferris wheel.
is
Ferris
empty.
wheel. Okay.
Yeah, you are actually now sort of inside of the gondola, but you are going to take 2 points of damage.
Okay. All right. So where am I in the Ferris wheel? Am I toward the top? Am I like?
You're right at
or
the top,
is it
at the
on
peak.
Downswing. Okay. Is it still moving?
It is slowly grinding in a circle.
Okay. All right. I just want to look around inside this gondola and just see if there's anything of note in here.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. Are we sure? Yeah.
Okay, you poke around and it's empty. You do find like a dried up bit of gum under the seat,
Okay, I'm taking it.
and you also notice that you are unable to open the latch on the door.
Okay. Can I see who is in the gondola above and below me? Immediate?
Sure, the gondola below you is also empty, and above you is a pair of thralls that are actually making out.
Okay. Okay. I say, hey! I yell to the two making out. I say, hey!
Make out,
Hey! Hello! Hi!
They pause for a minute and they turn towards you, and again you have that flash, and their faces are these hideous masks.
And I say, oh! Anyway, I mean, oh, hello! Hey, how long have you guys been on this ride for?
Their eyes are just emotionless and dark, and they stare at you for a second and then kind of just turn back to their necking.
Oh man, I say, I kind of look up at them, and I say, you guys are looking cute. You're doing your kissy thing, but I'm gonna try to do some spell that's gonna make you be cool.
Sing? Make you sing.
And and then I cast dispel magic on them.
Okay. What exactly are you casting it on? On the couple?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
I'm casting it on the effect that has made them, that has masked them. Whatever effect that is, I'm casting it on them.
Okay, so actually, make an Arcana check before you do that.
What? Why? Here we go. Ugh.
Okay. So when you cast the spell on the couple, you feel that despite the you're sort of targeting this one specific thing, but you feel that the magic is so much bigger than just that pair of riders. It covers this entire Ferris wheel. And so, you feel that it's just like
do I decide not to cast Dispel Magic?
I think you have to. Yeah, I think you want to maybe.
Okay, so I have to weigh that.
Retarget it and consider.
Okay. Then I'm not going to cast Dispel Magic.
Are we feeling any dread or any weird stuff down here while all this is going on?
Yeah. Why don't you go back to them?
What are you guys feeling? You saw Coda crash into the top of gondola on this ride.
I look around at the Heckna posters around. Do we see them making any other than normal crazy faces at people? Like looking at the Ferris wheel?
Right, are they all like focused in on that one gondola? Or...
Yeah, there are some that are throwing insults at passerbys, but yes, several are sort of looking up at the gondola with this hideous grin, and a couple of them are doing this finger wagging motion. No. Oh, no.
I'm going to try to instantly, being the size I am, are we near a crowd-ish of people? Is there like a denser crowd around us, or is this empty?
It's fairly empty here. The merry-go-round has a bigger crowd. It's maybe about 50 feet away from you.
I'm going to sprint over, jump up, and see if I can't bounce off multiple people's heads. And just making the craziest sounds that you can make. And forget, it's a hissy fit.
Yes.
Are you casting hissy fit?
Pulling hats down over people's heads and just going bonkers.
Yeah, give me a performance check.
Back performance.
Me's.
Come on.
Oh, yes. Very nice. Yeah, Snaps, you are making a total show. And you see now, Lolfi and Vanya, you see that the Heckna posters are sort of averting their eyes, and they're starting to look over at this phenomenon, this just wild cat jumping on people's heads, making a big commotion. And then they start pointing and laughing.
Oh, boy.
So I'm just getting ready. Like, as soon as that door is down within reach, I'm just going to rip it open if I can.
Okay. Vanya, anything going on with you?
I'm just watching and waiting.
Enjoying this show.
Not much I can do right now.
So, Coda, is there anything that you want to do before the gondola gets to the ground level? You've got maybe a minute at this point.
I'm gonna hop down to the next lower gondola and just see what's in there.
You can't. You're sort of stuck in this one.
Oh, okay. I'm like trapped inside. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I'm going to kick at that door just to see if anything budges.
Give me a strength check.
Oh, how about a something else check? How about instead of trying to kick the door open, I'm going to try to pick the lock.
Okay. Sleight of hand? You got lock picks?
Yes.
Damn it, Jim, I'm a thief, not a fighter.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. I have a couple... I have a couple small magnets and a dagger. I'm going to try to do it with those.
Oh, okay. Yeah, add your do a sleight of hand and add your proficiency bonus.
Okay. So that's a 19.
Nice.
Yeah. So I've got these two magnets out, and I'm kind of like, trying to search out like the bolt in this thing, or maybe it's just obvious where the bolt is, and I'm trying to pull there, and then with the dagger, I'm sort of trying to like get up under it and push and that sort of thing.
Yeah. As you do this, the lock clicks open.
Okay.
And the door does not budge.
Ah, jeez. And so that, all right, I'm gonna kick at it now.
Yeah. Strength check.
All right, can that be like an athletics check instead, or
Strength check.
I appreciate your attempt.
Well, take that.
Nice. You boot this door hard, and the whole gondola shakes and rattles. And now people are starting to notice that something's up. There's like a, what looked like a happy rider inside of a Ferris wheel looks now like it's trying to break out, and it's this weird catbird person.
Why doesn't he just jump out and fly away?
But although you are kicking this door extremely hard, it doesn't seem to budge.
So I'm making a ruckus, but it's not getting me out.
It's not. But now you notice, Vanya, as you look out at the crowd, you see that Jawbreakers and Showstoppers have started kind of slowly and casually moving in the direction of the Ferris wheel.
So.
What are the ride operators doing?
They are just standing around. One of them's having a smoke. And at this point, the gondola has gotten to the bottom. And Lolfi, you said you were waiting to do something.
I'm gonna make I'm gonna. Unfortunately, not realizing that he probably just hit that thing really hard. I'm gonna go try and get him out of there. So I'm gonna try and tear the door open.
Yeah, go ahead.
Have I reached down toward the bottom now?
Yeah, you're down at the bottom now. Give me a strength check, Lolfi.
Yep. Strength.
Oh,
Hey-o.
very nice. So I think between the two of you, I'm
picking, he's pulling.
Yeah, and the door is actually now, it's like fighting you like a person. It's like as you manage to pull it open a little bit, and then it like pulls itself back, and it's like and it's like making a noise. It's almost like it's alive. Like this thing is trying to swallow you up. But Lolfi and Coda, you are strong enough. With Lolfi's help now, you pry this thing open with a horrible creaking sound, and Coda, you're just able to bounce out before it slams shut.
Oh man, and I just like tumble into Lolfi's arms, and I say, "Hey, I'm gonna write you an epic poem, baby."
Right? Don't do that one.
To the tunnel of love.
Let's go.
Never speak of this again.
Yes, exactly.
Let's go get in line at the merry-go-round.
The thralls who are working the ride, as you start to walk away, they're like, "All right, have a good one." And actually, the showstoppers and the jawbreakers who were moving towards you now start moving towards Snaps.
I'm taking to the air again.
I want to cast a cantrip of just light show, just like carnival lights, firework thing, so the crowd will come gather around us a little bit more and ooh and ah and be a distraction.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm gonna fly weaving through those lights just to really kind of make it sparkle.
The lights.
I'm gonna hide in the crowd.
All right.
Yay.
Yeah, all of this happens at once, and these lights go off everywhere, and Coda takes to the air and is flying through, and the crowd is like, "Oh!"
I'm making hearts.
Snaps, ducks away, and Lolfi.
I've got some cantrips too. Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, okay.
I was just gonna do some like prestidigitation. I'm gonna make some like laughing noises.
Okay.
Come around, just make it really, really play it up.
Yeah, all this is going on, and you're able to sort of slip away, although, Lolfi, you're now just standing there while the rest of your party is kind of moving into the shadows.
Yeah, I don't do the shadows.
No, the shadows don't.
So
do you.
I'm just like, I'm just casually, like nothing's going on, walking over toward the line at the merry-go-round.
Yeah. Okay. Roll a deception check for your casual walk.
Is it more of a strut or a saunter?
Isn't it more of a performance check? More of a performance check?
Let's do deception.
Yeah, with your cloak, you need to like saunter with that cloak
exactly.
on.
Oh yeah, that's true. You've got that cloak. Okay. Yeah. No. Not
It's
amazing.
mild.
You do feel. Well, hang on a second.
You're gonna be confused with Marceau.
Second.
Hold up a minute.
Nope. Yeah. Okay. You're good. You're good. Okay. Yeah. So you feel that there are some eyes on you, but you're one of the hands here. No one's really looking for you specifically. You're not a flying catbird that everyone is suddenly shocked by.
Not everybody can be.
Yeah.
Yep. There's only one. I assume.
Jealous.
I just lift heavy things and I reach the top shelf. That's it.
That's
Yeah.
very useful.
And actually, I
Very
think
useful. Although
as one as you walk that way, a couple of the jawbreakers actually just kind of push you, like almost trying to push you out of the way, as if they're going towards whatever the commotion is.
jerks.
If there's anything at hand that's not deadly, like if there's food around that I can grab, anything to like start a wacky, not deadly fight with one of them, that's what I want to do.
There's a churro stand.
It should be in every game.
Yo-yos and churro fights.
So
Chain
yeah,
between two of them.
so like yeah, so I'm gonna buy a basket of churros, of which I was
Gonna buy it
anyway.
Yeah, that's that'll cost you
He's a nice orc.
3 green tickets.
Are you kidding? I've only got 2 tickets.
Is that right?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Just to paradise, baby.
Wait, didn't I give you my $5?
Oh, that's right. That's right. You did pay me off.
I did.
So yeah, so I buy a basket of churros, and I'm just gonna whip one with a churro, just like right in the face.
Yeah.
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 Like,
Give me
I am trying to play the Heckna. Like I want to make Heckna laugh.
Yeah.
Really hard right now.
give me
Nice.
give me both a roll to hit as well as a performance check.
Yeah. So
And roll to hit with the churro would just be a D20 plus strength plus proficiency.
Oh, you're proficient in the churro.
You're proficient in churro
I
whacking.
see.
oh well, then that's her name is Maul.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah. Roll. You're mauling with the churro.
I mean, not the damage, but
Yeah, let's see it.
Proficient churro whacker.
All right, so let's do that one first.
You're a fighter. You're proficient with all manner of
That not
food-based
Right,
weaponry.
right? Is that yeah?
It's a martial weapon.
Yes. Right.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing a roll yet, but
Yeah. Come on.
there we go.
There it is.
Oh sure. All
There it is.
right.
All right. Well, we'll take the first one.
1, 2.
And and then give me a performance check also.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
terrible.
Okay.
Standard. Very standard.
So what happens here? Because you miss with your swing. Do you get 2 attacks now?
I do. That's a good point.
Okay. Okay. So the
So
first
15.
swing you miss clumsily, but then with the backhand, I think you come back around with the churro and whack this guy. But I think you're trying to make it silly, but you're a little bit too annoyed. And so it looks a little too serious. You're like actually like trying to hit this guy with a churro.
Inflicts
Yeah.
actual damage. There's no subdural here, Dave.
You lost an eye.
Churro eye.
The
The
jawbreaker.
limit in your eye is no joke.
Give me a damage roll for the second hit, and then the jawbreaker whirls around on you.
What's the damage for a churro?
It's a D4.
Rock,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, rock sugar on it. It's gonna be good.
That's one.
This is-
plus
Yeah,
my-
that's about right.
Seems about right.
Yeah.
Seems about right.
But
Use
if I'm getting the
inspiration.
strength
Use
bonus
inspiration.
before-
But also, like, doesn't like cinnamon just sort of like in a cloud everywhere?
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah.
Everyone's joke. It was cayenne cinnamon.
The jawbreaker whirls around. And he's like, "What the? Who hit somebody with a churro? What the?
Seriously.
What is wrong with you?" And he looks at you, and then he's like sizing you up, and he looks at his friend. It's like, you can't just be hitting people with churros, man. What's your problem?
And I'm just laughing at him, but because of the poor performance roll, it's just.
He's laughing, but it appears he's crying.
The other one grabs you by the collar.
Yes.
He's
Reach my collar?
Uh-oh.
yeah, he reaches up and he says, "You better watch it, big fella. You know who you're messing with?"
No.
A tiny man.
No.
You know what? You're lucky we have some bigger business to take care of. I see you around next time.
Unlikely.
They put their finger as if they're talking to an earpiece, and then and they say, "All right, just leave him. We'll get him next time."
Huh.
That's great.
And then they start rushing over to the big crowd that has gathered around where Vanya was standing a minute ago.
Okay, where are we gonna head over? Are you guys gonna start moving over toward the merry-go-round, the misery go-round?
Yeah, well, we gotta ditch these guys.
Are they following us still, or?
So what are you? So they've left. They've left Lolfi, and there's a few others moving towards the sort of where Vanya was. Now, Vanya, what did you do after you kind of created this light and sound show?
Crowd and moved off.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Stealth check.
All right, so you are getting through the crowd, but not as stealthily as you might like. And let's see. Give me also a. Well, no, actually, let's hold that. Actually, sorry, 1 second. Okay, so. The pair of gumball, the pair of showstoppers. Nope, not showstoppers. Jawbreakers. That's what they are. The pair of jawbreakers have now been joined by 2 others, and they are following you through the crowd. You can see them coming behind you. Snaps, you're also in this crowd as well, but they're not really looking for you at this point. And Coda, you can also see this from above. That although Vanya created this spectacle and then ducked away, that you can see that these jawbreakers are kind of moving through the crowd after her.
Oh man. Okay. I am going to cast Blade Ward on Vanya.
Blade Ward.
Can I? No, I can only do that on myself. Never mind.
Nope.
All right.
Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna be watching.
Okay.
Did she notice them?
Yeah, I think you noticed them, Vanya.
Okay. Are they anybody that I know their names of?
Yeah, actually, you probably would have met a few of these guys.
What names? Okay, you don't have to tell my names. Just seeing if I knew.
Yeah, no, this is Samson and Delilah.
My good friend.
There really is Judeo-Christianity in this plane.
Yeah. What do you mean? Those are just names.
Oh yeah.
She's actually going to stop what she's doing and turn right around and head back towards them.
Okay. Yeah. So so they get to you.
But not like, hey, I know you're following me kind of a thing. Just like, oh, I forgot something over here. I'm gonna go back this way.
Yep. And then you see them, and they spot you, and Delilah calls out, Vanya. Vanya, is that you?
Darling, yes. How can I help you?
Was that you making all that ruckus back there? What was that? That wasn't at one of the authorized shows.
I know. I noticed that not many people come to this area over here, and I thought if I do light show and make some fun and a noise, then maybe they come over this way because it's such a fun ride, and it's sad that people don't ride it.
I see. Well, okay. I mean, you're not on the list for today. You should know that we don't like to have people making shows if they're not on the list.
Oh, I am so sorry. I must have misread the list for today. I sometimes I drink a little too much and I don't really remember things. So I am so sorry.
All right,
While
no problem.
they're talking, can I see them from the vantage point where I'm at?
Totally.
Does it look like they have anything in their? Do they have a list? And by list, I mean a rolled up piece of paper hanging out of their back pocket.
Yeah.
A cartoon list.
Unfortunately,
right.
you do not see anything that specific.
And they posted in the break room, like where.
Right.
Yeah.
But you do see that they have some some weapons on them and things like that.
Oh.
They are carrying. They've got different kinds of clubs and bats that they have. One of them has a switchblade tucked into his jeans. These guys look like kind of like greaser punks.
Quaff and all.
Yeah. One's got a comb.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, that's their. Oh, you know what? I need to stand back here and cast Mage Hand, the Mage Hand Ledgermane that I have with the Arcane Trickster to let me pick the comb out of one's pocket and put it in the other's.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So and Mage Hand you can just cast, right?
Yeah. This is just a cantrip, and then this lets it be invisible.
Yes.
I don't know you're doing that, but while I'm talking to them, I just turn the charm on, and like one guy, I'm like, oh, come here, darling. You have a little smudge right there.
Nice.
Fix
Hey,
that.
come on, Vanya. Jeez. Listen. Anyway, we're not looking for you today, but there's been this bird cat guy around. Have you? The boss wants to talk to him.
He's the new guy. The boss hired him. I don't know why he doesn't keep track of that one.
Yeah,
I don't know.
They are not happy at management, and we got to bring this guy in so they can check with him about his act or something, I think.
Sometimes those new ones, they don't know what they're doing yet, and they...
You're telling me.
Or they're like me, and they don't read the list right, and they make show when they're not supposed to, so... I'm so sorry about that. I'll keep an eye out for him though, and I will send him to you if I see him.
All right, see that you do, and tell me, be honest now. How's my hair?
Hold on. Here, let me. Do you have your comb?
Yeah, let me. Hey, where's my Samson? Why do you have my comb in your pocket? Oh, what? What do you? No, I didn't. No, I didn't take that, Delilah. It's fine. That's not. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Someone must have put it there. Samson,
What it looks like.
we are going to have a long talk about this. Come on. She takes him by the arm and drags him away.
Oh, dear. Okay. All right.
Nice.
Bye.
That's great.
Okay, let's take a quick break until let's take a 5-minute break, and then when we come back, we'll get into I think what'll be the final act.
I like it.
Cool.
All right.
Oh man. All right. Bye guys. I'll be right back.
See ya.
Be right back.
All right,
That-
we're back. I remembered
Go
how to
stream.
turn on audio, so hopefully everyone can hear
Is it on this
us.
time?
All right.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
did it.
Yes,
You
yeah.
said that.
Yesterday's
Now with audio.
stream had some audio challenges, like me not pressing things. So we're back. You guys have investigated one ride of the 3 that Olga asked you to look at.
It was a not so fun land.
There was some commotion, but you managed to get through it with, relative ease. Coda is now flying up overhead. Snaps and Vanya are in the crowd, and Lolfi is in line with a pack of churros with 1 churro missing.
Assaulting
Like
people
half
with
a pack now. Those are going down.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Lolfi's chomping on some good churros. Lolfi, roll me a d20. Let's see how good those churros are.
Why am I scared? Like, I'm never scared, but now, don't mess with my food, man.
Oh,
Whoa.
whoa. Yeah, these
They're
churros.
freaking fantastic.
Yeah, tell me about them. How?
Wait, just a
They-
second. In the Twitch stream, the Roll20 stuff isn't showing.
Oh, you're right. What's going on there?
Those are
There we go.
magical churros.
they are ethereal.
There they are. Okay,
Thank
sweet.
you. Thanks,
Yeah.
Christian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now everybody knows that you had an amazing churro.
Yeah, that's right. So, like, I mean, first they're still hot, and you can feel even when you pick it up, it's a little crunchy and it's firm. And you can smell the cinnamon coming off it. And when you bite into it, it's got a snap, and then it goes into soft donutty goodness. And it's cinnamon and sugar at just the right ratios, and the dough's just slightly sweet with a little vanilla in it, and it's the best.
Yeah. Man.
I love how at the end of the break we were like, all right, we're gonna have to get through this next sort of thing about an hour and a half, guys. That's what we got. And then Emilio's like, describe to me the churro.
Yeah. I feel like this is important.
If there's
Welcome
anything
to my
that doesn't
TikTok.
belong here, it's the churro, not us.
Yes.
Very
Right?
nice.
These churros must be saved.
We need to get these churros out.
Yes, exactly.
Regret throwing the first one.
You have my cinnamon.
So what are you guys
You'll
doing
never
here?
get that churro back.
Yeah, and thank you for that. You know what? Take inspiration for that inspired description of a churro. That was great.
That's awesome.
And then take one inspiration back for taking the first one, stick it in someone's eye,
Yeah.
wasting it.
I am sad about that. There we
Wish I had a churro.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I want a taquito.
I mean that. Yeah. That I want a churro like the one you described, not like the ones I've usually gotten.
Oh, sad.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So, are we heading over to the misery go round now, guys? Like,
Yeah, I'm in line.
I'm landing with them, and I'm saying, hey, I heard those guys are looking for me. I think we might want to,
Blow
figure
this
out what we're
popsicle
doing
stand.
here.
I'm in line and holding the spot for my friends.
Okay.
As you-
No. Oh.
So Lolfi, you notice that the misery go round looks like a merry-go-round, but as you get closer and closer in the line, you see that the animals, the horses, the zebras, the elephants that people would ride, seem to be moving and alive in some way. And there are actually some gumballers around who are messing with the animals, causing them to like kick and buck off the riders that are trying to ride. So they're sort of like sneaking up and like poking an elephant in the foot or like pulling on a horse's tail, and then causing the regular patrons of the Revelia to get thrown off into the air while they laugh and laugh.
So why do people come to this
Terrible.
thing?
Yeah, exactly what I'm wondering.
Hey,
They wipe their minds when they leave.
Maybe they're just here forever.
People come to the Revelia for all different reasons.
Oh man.
Oh my
some
goodness.
get thrown off the misery go round.
Hey,
Um,
we don't question.
So are there posts
We're not kink
through
shaming.
these live animals? I mean, like, are they bleeding down
It's
merry-go-round?
gonna go from creepy to hideous.
It's
Dave.
not
You wanna
quite-
ask that?
Not quite that grim. It's more like the way that you saw the Ferris wheel. That it looks one way for the most part, but if you are really looking and you know what to look for, you can see the truth of it.
Maybe we don't want
Are
to
we all
ride this
together?
ride.
So yeah, are you guys, Vanya, Snaps? Have you guys made it over to Lolfi and Line?
Yep.
And
We
Coda, have
bound
you
on
kind
up.
of flown down?
Yeah, I've landed and I'm with
Oda,
you.
you need to lay low. They're looking for you.
So
Oh,
just
jeez.
for the feedback we have to give her. People are in line and riding this thing, right?
Yep,
What's
yep.
what are the patrons' reactions when people get thrown?
You know, they think it's funny,
Okay.
and they don't see that these are live animals bucking people off.
Yeah, right.
They're like, oh, ha, that person fell off the zebra. Like they
what a
think.
moron.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Got it. Got it.
By the way, I'm just amazing.
Oh, what I miss? What I miss?
No,
And-
Just
I've
the
transformed
cat
now.
just came right up. Yeah, that's
Camera.
amazing.
You didn't even see the transformation, did you?
That was
That was incredible. It was incredible.
Snaps.
I'm by the way, I'm just gonna hunch down for a second, and I'm gonna just kind of like snap my fingers and sing a little ditty.
Okay.
Time to transform into one of these hideous little things.
About
And,
Jack Diane.
and then I come back up and I'm a thrall.
Oh, okay. What do you? How do you do that? Oh, you have to disguise self.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, you are a thrall.
Yep.
What do you want
I
to do,
say,
thrall?
hey guys, I'm just if you're saying I gotta lay low, I think this might be a good disguise for me.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. You might be gone.
No?
it's fine. We'll leave it as
Well, I'm all tapped out, so this is what it is.
okay, it's fine. It's
That
fine.
looks great.
That is all you can ask for.
I think we've got everything that Olga needs from this ride. Let's move on.
All right.
Let's utilize this and have him escort us to the funhouse.
All right.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
I mean, we gotta go to the Tunnel of Love, right?
You can, or you can just go back report on the first two rides if you want.
Yeah, let's go report back.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go report
Yeah,
back.
let's see if that's enough.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Seen enough.
So you can head back to the hostel to find Olga.
Okay.
And she greets you with a smile. How are you? Oh, you've got some. Are you four of you together? I saw the two cats coming in when I left. They're so adorable. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you're a thrall now. Sorry.
No. Yeah, I'm a thrall now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Oh.
come in.
Oh, you found a new friend. How nice.
Yeah.
Did you get to check out those
And is
rides
that-
for me, dear? She says to Vanya.
Oh yes. We went. We looked. Is there anything specific you're looking for information, or just kind of how we feel about them?
What do you think? Were they fun? Did people seem like they were excited? Like, what could I do that would be different? I want to do something new and exciting.
Clean would be good.
Clean. Okay, clean. Okay, writing that. Clean. Very good.
The rubes really like it when the other rubes fall off the merry-go-round. So maybe something with anything that makes other people look bad makes other people feel good.
Falling off. Okay, yeah. Really stick it to them.
Reality TV.
And then- Yeah. And then I say, also maybe just like a place where like people can make out and stuff.
Oh, like a tunnel of love kind of thing.
Trolls talk.
Yeah, but
Yeah, trolls can talk.
Yeah, they do. But like maybe also where they get pushed off of stuff and make out.
Make it
Oh,
while they're falling.
a falling makeout ride. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna think about that a little. Anything else?
You know, they were bored at the Ferris
Yeah.
wheel. Like
It's very boring.
going over there.
Yeah, it's
Nobody-
just a big thing that goes in a circle. What's the point of that, right?
I think this-
I could do.
It was so boring that someone tried to get out while the ride was at the top.
that's right.
Yeah, that does happen sometimes. You know. Okay. This is great. Thank you guys so much for the feedback. I will work on some ideas, and if you're around tomorrow, I might have some prototypes you could check out for me.
Oh, that would be lovely.
All right. Well, see you later.
And then I elbow Vanya. I go.
Yes. Oh, was there something else?
I'm sorry, Olga. Did you say you had a map for me?
A map for you. A map of what, honey?
Of the fun house.
A map. Oh my gosh! I'm so yes, of course, the map of the funhouse. Just a minute.
Because this research is very important.
She tears a page from her notebook, and she starts to sketch out a rough map of the mirrors. And I'm not going to actually give you a physical map here, but when you go to the funhouse, this will come into play.
Great.
And she hands you this piece of paper.
This is great prop work here.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm ready for that.
I don't think I would have known.
Yeah, you have to reach up with paper in your hand and take
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't think I would have.
She
known,
hands you this
what
piece
we're
of paper.
doing here.
There it is.
Very good.
The illusion is 100%.
Complete.
Oh, it's seamless.
Immersion.
I was
Incredible.
a magician.
Good luck to that. Good luck trying that in your real life meetups.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Yeah. All right. So.
So I say, hey guys, should we take a nap here, or have a head out in the morning?
Little cat nap.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yes, because I have some spells that should prepare for tomorrow.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe some more
I say,
appropriate.
well, I got a room over here if you guys want to.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Okay.
As you start to
Is that a solo room? Is he like, or is it,
Not anymore.
yeah.
I mean, it's a hostel, so it could be,
so
cramped room with you.
Pod hotel.
well so Coda is staying in the jungle room, right?
Mhm.
At the hostel. And so as you're headed over there, Sarah at the front desk says, "Hold on, honey, you forgot your key." And she reaches under the counter and she pulls out a live garter snake.
What?
She hands it over to you, and Coda, you've this is the second or third time you've done this. You know that you have to take this snake and put it into a specific groove on the door. But you also
Wait. Hold on. I'm not Coda right now though, so she doesn't know me.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right.
Yeah. And I don't just have a key on me to this room.
The key is a live snake.
It's not that I'm not carrying. Okay, apparently. All right.
Where
So
is your snake, man?
But
yeah. So
But I sleep
All right,
somewhere.
so
like we have, right? Because
You've got a trailer, like a
yeah, you guys sleep somewhere else.
And they're looking for you. Maybe we should.
Right. No. I'm not
Exactly.
gonna turn back into Coda. Well. Yeah. Maybe we should head over to your trailer then.
Yeah.
Vanya.
We'll go there. That sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You guys head
And then,
over
so
to
I'm like,
yeah.
peace.
All right. Bye. Good to see you all.
Right.
You sure you don't want the snake?
We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, we take snake. When we see the little one, we'll give it to him.
Yeah, your friend was looking for his key, I think.
Oh, yes,
Okay,
He was.
What?
Oh.
so you guys head over to
No,
Vanya's.
that's a whole nother thing.
Yeah, we're not going down any more side roads.
Ah,
Right. No more.
my
Yeah.
side quest thing needs to be completed.
all these completionists.
I am a completionist.
Yeah, Christian too.
Not this time.
All right, whatever.
Sorry, I'm back.
I'm gonna go look for room 9.
Okay.
No. I'm going.
No,
with you. I'm not.
No.
He's messing.
Oh, honey, we found room 9. Aren't you happy?
Ah, no.
You know what? It was in room 8 the whole time.
Cute.
Was it? It wasn't in 7.
Because it ain't 9.
In 7? Are you kidding me?
God.
7, 8, 9. Oh God. Oh, middle school joke. I missed it.
We just lost advantage.
Room 7 is the boring room, honey. Nobody goes in there.
Oh.
Ridiculous.
All right. At Vanya, what does your trailer look like?
My trailer is very how do you say? It's very exotic and drapey. Very how do you say?
It's a single line.
Sure. Kind of witchy. Yeah, like smells like incense. The whole deal.
Yeah. There is one person waiting out front who says, "Are you the fortune teller?"
Yes. How can I help you? My name is Vanya.
Should have known that.
Can you tell my fortune? I'm looking for money and love. What's my chances? And they hand you whatever the amount of money that you need, the amount of tickets that you need.
Oh,
5 black tickets.
They
well, yes. You're asking for 2 things for love and fortune. You wanted
love and money.
love and money. That is 2 things, and that is actually 1 black ticket.
Oh, jeez. All right, hold on. They reach in their pocket and they produce a black ticket and they hand it to you. But tell me, am I going to be rich and famous and loved?
Come here, darling. So I'm gonna step him off to the side, and I'm gonna tell the rest of you, go ahead, go on in. I'll be in a minute. So I have a little table outside my trailer there, and I have like a little crystal ball that sits on that, the whole package, and I'm like sit, and I take his hand and I touch it and I say a few words in Infernal.
Nice.
Things like, I like the black ticket, it's lovely. It will go well with my other ones. And I kind of roll my eyes back in my head a little bit and put on a little bit of a show, and I say, there's something blocking me. There's a love there that I cannot see all the way through. Is there something you're not telling me here? Something that's being blocked.
You can see her?
I can see
my Maggie. You can see Maggie?
Yes, I can see Maggie. She's trying to tell me something and I can't hear her. Is there something you want me to tell her?
Tell her I love her with all my heart.
And I'm sorry, what is your name, sir?
Charles.
Oh my God.
Charles loves you with all his heart.
What does she say?
She's
Lock the
weeping,
door.
and she says she is sorry. And oh no, she's just crying now. Okay.
What? What does that mean?
I
Does
don't
she
know,
love me?
She's gone now. I don't. I'm tired now. I'm so sorry.
But she's crying. I've got to go to her. Where is she?
I don't know. That probably tomorrow with another black ticket. I could tell you.
Of course. I'll be back tomorrow with a black ticket. Oh God, I got to get another black ticket. He rushes off.
It's okay. You will find. It'll be fine. You will get black ticket. I see it. All right.
All right. So you guys take a long rest.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Yeah.
Please.
So reboot
That was
all of
the
them.
quickest cool read I'd seen.
Boot it.
Get all them spells and hit points back.
Yes, we need them.
Yeah. All right. What spells do I want?
Yeah. And let's put on some different muzak. Let's see what we got here.
Oh.
These are all... No, we'll wait. All right, so the morning comes. You guys have a maybe slightly cramped, but comfortable night in Vanya's trailer, Vanya's wagon, and as the morning comes, it's a sunny, clear day, and morning at the Revelia is always a little bit weird, a little bit disconcerting, because it's just sort of the vestiges of the massive party that happened the night before, and the smells of people's alcohol and vomit and food spilled everywhere. And there's still people just kind of stumbling around, but nobody's really enjoying the rides or the food or anything like that. But the workers, the folks that Lolfi knows, are out doing their thing. They're fixing tents, they're putting rides and stalls together, they're moving equipment around. And what are you guys planning to do now?
I think
Let's
we
go
should
to the
be for the fun house, right? I mean,
Direct.
let's
Yeah.
do it. Yeah, let's just do it.
Yeah, see if it's the next day, so I don't know if Conrad is going to be around, but we could try to seek him out too.
Yep.
And for Coda, I'm gonna I have all kinds of different outfits and stuff, so I'm gonna try and
Yeah.
cover you up a little bit with something fringy, probably. Weird.
Yeah, and I have a disguise kit too, and so between what she's putting on me, maybe do we have some scarves that I could use to kind of cover up my face, or a big cloak to put over my wings?
I feel like Vanya has all the scarves probably.
I would think so. It's
we can bind
Vanya
your wings for you.
she is herself 50% scarf.
Lolfi, you were able to spend a little time the evening before with your new cloak, and you put it on and took it off and walked around, and you found that it makes you a little quieter, a little sneakier, and it is a cloak of stealth, which will give you +1 to stealth checks.
Nice.
Hey, there you go.
We could totally not hear you tromping. I mean, you were like the wind.
Now my stealth roll is all the way up to 0.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
So
you
you're
just
saying there's a chance.
Lolfi, you sound just like a
Yeah.
regular person when you walk around now.
Yes.
All right, are you guys headed for the fun house?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Read in.
Have
Let's
Much
do it.
fun.
Yes. So, as the morning air fills your lungs, you make your way over to the large building that's sort of in the center, or no, it's off to one end of the Revelia. It's a big wooden structure that is it's got all these crazy colors and mirrors and these strings of lights and different kinds of ribbons hanging from it, but no one seems to be around at this point in the morning. It's very early, and so the fun house is pretty quiet at this point. What are you guys doing?
So there's nobody around, did you say?
Yeah, it's pretty bare.
Can we go in? Is there like a ticket?
Yeah, let's Yeah.
Yeah. So the entrance to the funhouse is painted to look as if you're walking into Heckna's open mouth.
Oh, cool.
And
He's so vain.
yeah, Vanya, you're really starting to see through the veneer here.
Yeah.
But
It's all about him.
it's so early. There are no ticket takers around.
It's okay. We have map.
So as you head into the funhouse, just as you're going into the mouth, popping out from around the corner is a sort of gruff, tough-looking man wearing a leather jacket and like a cowboy hat. He looks at the four of you he says, "Headed into the funhouse, are you? Mind if I tag along? Name's Conrad."
Oh.
Would find us.
You are very welcome to come with us.
Of course. Please join us, Conrad.
And I sort of like I lean into my friends here and I say, like, should we tell him that we've been looking for him, that we know about the beast he's hunting?
Sure. Do you tell us? We know a little bit about you. You tell us your story so we know, and then maybe we help each other out here.
Who, me?
Yes.
Well, I'm just another carnival goer like you, just here to have some fun.
No, that's not what's happening here.
Yeah, I make an insight check on that.
Yeah, you don't even have to.
Okay.
No,
No. Yeah, we just know he's lying. Right, we know
Because we
he's
already
lying.
know.
Yeah, you know who Conrad is.
Good point.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, is he weapon-wise? Is he packing?
He's packing.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't look like a reveler.
He's got
I say-
like
and I'm
a
just gonna
rifle
jump
strapped
in.
to his back.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Do that.
Yeah,
Darling, no, it's okay. You don't need to. No, you don't need to do that with us. We already know a little bit, so it's just a
Yeah.
matter of if we can help each other out more.
You
or
know
less.
what you know. What do you know?
You're looking for something, and it's in the
Great
funhouse, and we are too,
beast.
You
and not this little furry one right here.
You know about the cryptid.
We've
No.
heard it lives in there.
What's the
Yes.
name?
The cryptid.
Cryptid. He only has one
Oh.
testicle.
Well, the cryptid is not. It's a kind of monster.
Right.
All right. You
A cryptoid is.
You're right. I'm not just a regular carnival goer like you four. I'm a hunter.
That much is certain.
Do we look across you?
You all look the same to me.
That's fair.
No.
That is fair. That is completely fair.
Okay.
I'm here to hunt a beast that they say is inside of this funhouse. A nasty
We're trying
thing.
to get through it. So I think we're both on the same path. And we should get in before people see us out here.
You're damn right we should. Let's go.
Agreed.
And
Let's go.
so, have we heard any rumors of a beast in there? Just in passing, just
No, this is news
Stories.
to you guys.
The first thing.
Okay.
The first we've heard of this.
okay.
Yeah, this is all.
Okay.
Look,
News to me.
I'm just looking for the beast. I don't know what you guys want to get in this thing, but if we can help each other out, that sounds good. Why are you
Door.
going in the funhouse anyway?
Well, because we're leaving. We want to
We hear-
go.
You're
She's
leaving.
right. We hear the exit is through the funhouse.
I understand. Well, you find that exit, I find that beast's heads. Win-win.
It
Yes.
is.
That sounds good.
Let's do it.
So as you head into the funhouse now, you come into a room that is. You start out in a long tunnel, and it's pretty much pitch black in here. You can, as you come in, you can see that the tunnel is about 30 feet long and 10 feet wide. But once you get inside, it's dark. Although there are these tiny little stars on the floor that make you feel like you're walking through space as you walk in.
Is dark vision working in here?
It is. Yes, so anybody with dark vision can see that on the walls of this tunnel is a long vertical mirror that is it's about 12 feet tall and 3 feet wide, and it warps the appearance of you, making you kind of, it's a funhouse mirror. It makes you look shorter or taller, thinner, depending on where you stand. And Vanya, as you look at the map that Olga gave you, it indicates that you should actually step through this mirror.
We go this way. And so, are we the only two with dark vision? So no one else can see.
I've got it.
I have dark vision.
Oh, okay. So we all can see.
Of course, the
Yeah,
cat.
we're all good.
You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're all good.
we go this way.
What's going on? I can't see a thing.
Conrad.
That's okay.
Oh,
we can.
yeah.
We
Here,
got it.
let me put
I'm
my
gonna-
hand on your shoulder.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and prestidigitation some stuff, and I'll just make a little flame on the end of my finger. Can I do that?
Oh, much better.
Which finger?
Okay.
Uh,
You know,
I'll
left index.
this just looks like
Which only have 4 fingers.
this looks like a dead end. What are we doing here?
No, not everything is what it looks like. Just trust us.
All right.
So I'll walk through.
I'll take
right.
the I'll take
I'm
the
Right
back.
behind her.
I'll be in the back.
I'm sorry. Did he say where he thinks the beast is?
No, he just said somewhere in the funhouse.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him. I say, hey, Conrad, my friend, do you know what room this beast might be in? Is it in the rumpus room? Is it in the game room? Do you know where it might be?
I don't know, but I'm sure it's not
What?
somewhere easy to find. I know it's in this
Why are
funhouse
you-
somewhere.
Why are you looking for this thing, friend?
I'm gonna put its head on my wall.
No, but I mean, just as like a trophy, or
That's right.
What's your story, partner?
I've hunted all the great cryptids. This one has eluded me.
Oh, okay. Okay, so just like a general, you got it out for cryptids type thing.
I got it out for all beasts that can be hunted.
Okay, cool.
I sense a tragic
cool.
backstory, but we don't have time.
And
Killed
uh,
my
I'll tell you all
I say-
about it if you buy me a drink.
Okay, and then I do say that, like, and hey, how long have you been in the Revelia for? Have you noticed anything crazy here, or you just been at the funhouse waiting for us to show up?
This whole place is a nightmare. I just got here 2 days ago. Been tracking
Oh,
the
hey, me
beast,
too.
trying to find it. You too, huh?
So
Yeah,
What-
yeah.
Where'd you come from?
I came from everywhere. I came from a traveling troupe.
All right, whatever. He walks through the glass.
Nice.
Why am I talking to this cat bird?
Yeah, exactly.
A cryptid killed my parents in the alley.
Yeah.
look,
And we're done.
As you step
By the
through,
way,
he
he may not be able to tell my bird part. He just probably sees the cat part because the bird part is kind of hidden behind a bunch of scarves and robes and stuff.
You come into a square room where all of the walls are covered with all kinds of different mirrors, all different shapes and sizes, with different frames. Some of them are round, some are oval, some are square. Just a room plastered with all sorts of different weird mirrors.
And does the map tell us which
What's the-
mirror
yeah,
we
where's
should
the
go
map?
through?
and
Oh,
This is
I look at
disorienting.
map.
So Olga has written a note here. This is the room of reflection. And Olga's note says, find your own reflection. And then you can pass through this room.
Okay.
okay.
So
So
is this one
I'm
lit?
gonna.
So while we're walking around, I would ask Conrad. So what does this monster look like that you need to murder?
The cryptid?
Yes.
They all look a little different.
Is it big?
Yeah, well,
do you know? You may not know. It's okay.
they're nasty, cruel beasts. They take different forms. And I understand this one is like a giant bug. But I won't know
That's-
until I find it.
That's okay. Just checking. All right. So
And I'm just
looking around the
I'm
room.
strolling. I'm strolling in front of these mirrors, just walking. What am I seeing as I'm just like strolling and looking?
Is this
at
area
them?
lit?
Yeah, there's a bit of lighting in here. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
And
I
yeah,
turn
so
off my prestidigitation.
okay, yeah. As you're looking at these mirrors, you're noticing that each of them captures a reflection of you. As you look in it, you see your reflection, and then your reflection freezes in that moment, and it's held there in whatever pose you were making, and then after a moment, the reflection just vanishes. However, because of Olga's note, you know to look for your own reflection, not a one that's frozen. So I think as you look around, you can spot mirrors where it actually just remains your own face. It doesn't sort of freeze and then flash away.
Kind of like Discord does.
Yeah.
This is the Discord room.
Yes, exactly.
You also notice that when another person is looking in the mirror with you, you do not see their reflection. You can only ever see your own reflection.
Oh.
Huh. Okay.
So we're all going to have different mirrors to step through.
Right.
I
Right,
point
right.
this out to Conrad to look for the
Okay.
live view.
Oh, yes, thanks.
All right. Well, I'm kind of strolling around here, and I'm looking for one that continues to move as I'm staring at it.
You reach out and touch that one.
Say again?
Oh, I want to reach out and see if I can't find that one and touch it.
The one that's with your face. Yeah.
It's moving.
Yeah, so you guys have the clue that you need already for this room. And so after a bit of looking around, you find the mirror that reflects your own face. And when it does, it actually starts to expand and open up as you look into it. And it becomes like a full body length mirror.
All right. Well, hey, I'll see you guys on the other side, and I just walk right through it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Yeah.
You guys pass through the mirrors and the room of reflection, and you find yourselves right back in the room of reflection.
Oh. Okay.
Something didn't work right. Unless this room looks like the mirror, or like the room of
yeah, exactly. So the room of reflection has mirrors all along the perimeter, and is there anything in the center of the room?
Nope, it's just lined with mirrors on the 4 walls. It's a square room with 4 walls lined with mirrors.
Okay. And when I'm walking past these, is there more than one mirror that doesn't freeze frame me?
Nope, it's always that one mirror that holds
It's
you.
just one mirror that freeze frames me. And what's the clue again?
It's that you have to find your own reflection.
And I call Lulfi over, and I have him stand next to me, and I put my arm around him. I say, like, come over here, Lulfi, and I put my arm around him. And does it look like I'm just got my arm around something invisible? Like it's just...
you don't see Lulfi's face there.
Okay.
We could try finding your own that is live and moving. Have somebody else close their eyes and point them straight ahead. See if they can go through it without looking at it.
Well, okay, I'm in front of my own reflection one.
When you see it open, call me over. I will close my
I have Lulfi. I got Lulfi right next to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mirror starts
Lulfi,
to open up. Whoa.
You want to try? You want to try Snap's idea?
Yeah.
See if it's
okay. Hey, after you, my friend.
Yeah, Lulfi, you pass through this mirror and find yourself in a small room where you hear laughter and you can see 3 people illuminated by a low-hanging chandelier.
I hope other people are going to do this.
So clearly that's working.
Hey, maintenance department. Which way to the game room?
You're in the game room, friend.
Oh.
So we gotta
what are you guys doing back in the mirror room?
So we've sent him through, and we notice he hasn't come back around. And so I say to the other guys, I say, hey, I think that was the way to do it. Do you guys want to come in through my gate here? Or, geez, I don't know how we all... Maybe you...
One person has to stay.
Maybe you all go through, and I'll follow last.
Is that what you guys want to do?
Let's try it.
I'll go next.
All right.
Okay.
You find yourself next to Lulfi in the game room.
Okay. Snaps, you ready?
Let's do you have a rope on you? Does anybody?
We've done this before.
I don't. I don't, but maybe
saw
Conrad
guys?
does.
Come on.
You don't have a rope?
I don't have a rope.
Usually we have ball
What about-
bearings too.
I have ball
Hey.
bearings. I do have ball
hey,
bearings.
hey, Conrad, you got a rope, man?
Oh, yeah.
Of course, I have a rope. What do you take me for?
Okay, come
Tie
on
it
over
on
here,
you.
Conrad. Yeah,
is it?
come on over, man.
What are we doing with these mirrors?
We're about to go on to the next room here. Why don't you give me your rope here? I'm gonna tie it around Snaps.
Oh, the whole thing?
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
So one person will be the anchor in the mirror room, and then hopefully
We'll both tie it around
pull
our
them
waist,
through.
right?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. All right. So I'm tying around my waist. You tie it around your waist.
Yep.
And I say,
What
"All
about
right,
me?"
man. Kath, you
go first.
Oh, okay.
Go, go.
You go, Conrad.
All right, I'm going. He steps
And
through.
then I'll
Okay. Okay. Now you
He
go.
joins us,
Yep.
so he's in the room.
Yeah.
with us.
Okay. Have
Yeah,
they all joined?
Snaps
Everybody
is in the
there?
other side, and there's a rope around your waist.
And I'm just gonna tug on it and do it and hope that
Snaps, you feel yourself
it
getting
and tug
pulled.
back.
I
Okay.
pull back. Get in here, you idiot!
Well, I can't hear that, I'm assuming, but I am going to move forward, having felt the tug.
You
All
get
right,
pulled through. You enter a small room and
Yeah.
hear raucous laughter. 3 people are illuminated by a low-hanging chandelier.
Oh,
Wait, but am I alone? Or am I
No,
with
you
them?
are with the rest of your party.
Okay,
Ooh,
all right, good.
nice.
Hey, we did it, guys. All right,
Right.
and
I
I
untie
take
myself quick.
I untie the rope, and then I say, "Hey, thanks, Conrad," and I put the rope in my bag.
Yeah,
You
so
just use rope.
There's people around us right now.
Hey,
Worry about the rope later.
what about that? Wait, who are these people?
I say, "Hey, yeah, exactly." And so, what do these people look like?
Yeah, so you see 3 people dressed in clown makeup sitting around a table. There's a chandelier directly above them that's shining a light that just illuminates them and the table. And they are playing a game of cards.
Okay. Does the map give us any clue as to what happens in the game room?
Yeah, so actually the map says that you need to pass through the next mirror in this room. And you notice that there is another mirror directly across opposite the mirror that you came through.
Yeah,
Boy, but
and we had heard, right, we have to win the game and then pass through the mirror on the left wall, which I guess that's
Yeah, we gotta win the game. Okay. So
What's
who's
the
good
game?
at? I mean, this feels like a job for Snaps.
It's Royal Fizbin. I've seen it.
Yeah, so they are. You see them playing this game, and Snaps, you identify it as a game called Guess the Card. And so what you have to do is they're going to draw a card from the deck, and you're going to make a guess before they draw it. They're going to make a guess, and if you can get closer to that card than they can, then you win.
Piece
And
of
it's
cake.
it's 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3.
I'm in.
Okay.
This sounds fantastic.
Okay.
All right. Let me see. Do I have? Oh, I don't think I have them. No, I don't. I don't have them. Okay, I was going to see if I can show you a picture of these guys.
Roll 1d52.
Wait, maybe I do. No, I don't. Okay. All right. So,
Come here.
So as this is going on, we're watching closely for any shenanigans.
okay, yeah. Why don't the rest of you make a perception check?
Okay. Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Look. Actually, I was like, is that a cat or a dog?
Okay, so I'm going to roll a D52. I want you to give me your guess, Snaps.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who? All right. Can I just
12.
ask the rules here again?
Yeah, you
Hold
got
on.
it. Closest.
Hold on. All right. So a die is just rolled in the middle of this table, and whoever guesses it, you gotta.
Card.
It's a deck of cards.
Oh,
They're going to pull a card
okay,
from the
okay.
deck, and then whoever gets
Yeah.
closest to that card will win.
Who's pulling the? Who's the one who checks the card?
The clowns are pulling the card. They're running the game.
So all three of them pull a card? I don't understand.
That's the 3.
One will
Each
pull a card, and you'll play against one of the others.
Okay, and do you make your bet before they've pulled the card or after?
Yeah, you have to say what your guess is before they draw the card.
Before they've pulled the card. Okay,
Right.
so it can't be. Okay, all right. Okay.
So, what card would you like to pick?
Gonna go with the 9. Suit also.
Nope, just the number.
Number 9.
9. Okay. The
Number 9.
the clown guesses 37. 37. Wait a minute.
No, you gotta roll. you don't roll a D52.
Yeah, no, I did this
you gotta
wrong.
roll. Yeah.
It's a guesses a 3.
13.
Yeah, a 3.
Yeah.
Okay, and now
Rules for stud poker.
you're supposed to take those out of the deck. And now the actual card is an 11.
Oh.
And so, Snaps, you have guessed correctly. For the first, you win.
Hey,
The clowns give you a snarl. 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3.
Damn right.
No, he just won. We're leaving.
Nope, them's the rules.
Rules.
Okay, here we go.
What's your
and
next?
I say, hey, perchance, friends, what happens if our friend Snaps here doesn't win?
You stay in
Don't
this
ask
room.
that question.
You can't leave this room unless you guess the card right.
Okay, but I mean, we could just play another round of best of 3. Is that what you're saying?
Sure, if you want.
Yeah, but you're saying that in an ominous way, and I'm just really curious. Like,
What's
is there
ominous?
something?
This is just how I talk.
He
This
means
is how
literally
so-
like he does not know the word.
So what you're saying is we have an infinite amount of times to do best of 3 in this guessing game.
Sure, if you think that's how it works.
Are you busting my balls?
Okay.
Yeah, come on.
Can I tell if he's like fucking with me? Can I?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Okay, all right.
He's a clown.
Of course he's messing with.
Yeah, he's probably messing with you.
Oh man. Okay, all right. Hey, guess away there, Snaps.
Guess again.
Lucky 4.
4. All right, he guesses a 9.
Oh, copycat.
Yep. And it's a 5. Snaps, you are amazing at this game.
I give the feline strut.
Grumble, grumble. You kids and your guessings.
You meddling guessers.
I'm looking
Yeah,
in the
exactly.
eye. It's your tell.
What?
Oh.
What?
You're telegraphing what you're gonna guess.
No,
Let
it can't be.
me out of here.
Let us, all of us go.
Let all of us out of here.
All y'all.
Conrad is like, are we done playing these stupid games?
We have things to kill.
Okay, let's go through this left mirror then, eh?
All
Yeah.
right. You find yourselves as you pass through this left mirror in a strange room full of broken machines, dozens of them, that sit in rows. These machines are colorful and have these strange like glass panels on the front of them that glow with a weird light, and they're making all sorts of sounds. There are gumballers and showstoppers that are in here banging on the machines, pushing these buttons, moving these levers, and on the walls all around are posters with Heckna's face on it.
I got the Pac-Man fever.
Are they looking at us?
They're not. They're just playing their games. Oh, the Heckna posters. They're kind of just looking
Yeah.
around. Yeah, they're just watching everything.
Okay.
Ooh.
What do you guys?
See any cryptids around?
What was that?
Say that again.
I said, Conrad, you see any cryptids around?
I don't see any. No, not here.
Ah,
How do we get out of this place? What the hell is this?
What does the map tell us about where we've come to after the?
Yeah,
game?
the map says you must win a game of Loot Champion.
Loot champion.
Mm-hmm. And
Is
you
there-
notice that
is
a lot
there
of
somebody-
a lot of these machines all around have different names on them.
Mm.
Okay.
Is it a
What are
pinball
some-
type game?
What are the names of these different machines?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Hackman and there's Blasteroids and
Okay.
Fario,
Fario.
The Legend of Welda,
Centropede.
and and you noticed
called Centipede.
a game with a loot hanging from a pedestal besides one of these machines.
You have to like swap it out.
If you, well, what do you guys want to
Yeah,
do?
exactly. Okay, well, let's walk over to the
Yeah, let's
thing
check it
with
out.
Yeah.
loot on the pedestal.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so is there a description written on it or anything like that, or?
It says on the front, Loot Champion, pick up the loot to play.
Okay.
Okay.
So hey guys, who's feeling? I feel like this might be maybe kind
Dexterous?
of like you. Yeah, you might need some good dexterity here to play this one.
I'm not very dexterous.
Really?
Ah, you guys are so. Come on, out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Oh, we got time for this. Plus, something interesting could come of this.
Okay, yeah. Snaps steps up, and what do you do, Snaps?
How big a machine is this? How far of a reach is it to this? Is it just a box with a loop?
Yeah, it's
On a
basically
table?
it's just like a tall, like rectangle with a glassy pane on the front that has colors and lights, and then there's a loot kind of hanging from the side of it.
Oh.
Oh,
well,
I'm sorry. This is music. Oh, I thought loot like.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
a-
steal it.
the instrument, the instrument.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
listen,
gee.
guys.
I
am-
OT.
Yeah.
Sorry,
okay,
yeah.
Listen, guys.
This is
Hey,
you.
yeah.
This is
Guys,
all you.
You were
This
born for
loot.
this.
This loot is gorgeous,
This is
and
why you
I
wrote your character.
am a master player.
This is
It
really
could
good.
have specified here.
It's this loot box hero, and it's all you.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Okay. All right. Friends. I feel like this loot is calling to me, and I
Uh-huh.
sort of like I look at it, and I sort of before I even pick it up, I just trace my fingers along it. And do I notice anything when I trace my fingers along? Just
It's
like
sticky.
touching it?
It's a little sticky
Yeah, I know.
and battered, and yeah,
Somebody
Okay.
licked
it's been used quite a bit.
All right. Well, I say this old girl just needs some love,
Uh huh.
and I go ahead and I pick that loot up.
Yeah.
And what do we want here?
As soon as you
happen now?
as you pick up the loot, you hear a loud voice coming out from the box that says, "Get ready for Loot Champion!" Brum, brum, brum.
Is there like 3 plastic buttons on the?
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Yeah.
Just buttons.
The other
Okay,
the other
that's great.
patrons of the arcade start to gather around.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's playing Loot Champion. Oh, they're playing Loot
Okay.
Champion.
Yeah.
Now-
I'm noticing the crowd forming, and this is starting to feel like I'm in my element. There are people
Yes.
watching.
Finally, it's happening.
I know, right? I mean, this isn't exactly what I came here for, but this is, I feel like, as close as it's gonna get.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, did I just break something? Oh no.
Conrad's playing Duck Hunt over there.
Okay. So,
It's-
yeah, yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah.
You are going to the game. A image of Heckna's face appears in the screen and says, "Welcome to Loot Champion. Prepare to battle." And then it
Okay,
zooms
real
out,
quick.
and yeah,
Shit. Real
You s-
quick, I'm gonna cast Blade Ward. I just say, and I just like draw an image in front of me of like a shield, and
Okay.
I'm just ready.
Yeah. The screen now zooms out on the Heckna face,
Okay.
and you see a full-bodied Heckna
Yeah.
holding a lute and
Mhm.
starting to play a
Mhm.
song. And you are going to
Okay.
need to play along with this song by making me a
Okay.
performance check.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Come on, this is
Too
you.
bad. Too bad I'm
Play
terrible
the
at
best
performance checks.
song in the world.
Wait,
Oh Jesus!
Oh no!
how
Wow.
can a bard be bad at performance?
That is a +9
Rumble.
bonus.
So
All right, so I'm right down the middle apparently.
okay, you're frozen on my
Oh, what?
screen for some reason, Christian. Sorry.
Just
Not
me
on ours,
or
though.
everybody?
Yeah, I see.
Oh, I see.
I see.
Oh, I'm
No,
frozen.
you're good on ours.
Okay.
It's weird.
No,
Let's-
I'm
That's
frozen.
because he
and-
didn't make the roll.
Oh no.
Right, that's just what happens.
Uh-oh. And of course then we
oh wait,
Windee
okay,
didn't
that
make
might
the
help.
roll.
He came and went.
That's so
I'm
weird.
back.
Okay.
Why is that happening?
Hold on. I'm gonna go out. And
Why don't you
back.
disconnect? And,
I
yeah,
think it's well maybe.
I think
And,
it's on.
and I think Dave and Brad are also frozen, right?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Nope.
Yeah.
They're. I can see Brad. I can't see Dave, but that happens after I blink.
Shoot.
And the bard is
Um,
back.
all right.
Yes, there he is.
Okay, I'm back.
Are we all?
But he was back anyway.
Do we all need to do that?
But I don't see.
Yeah, no. I could always see everybody moving.
Yeah, I've
Hmm.
not had a problem at all.
Okay.
On the Twitch, the only person I
doesn't
see
mean
moving is Windee.
Oh really?
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
That's weird.
That is weird.
Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna leave the Discord call and come back. This.
Okay. So as I was saying,
Yeah.
No, what the heck is going on here? Ah!
I don't know, but I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, our sound is working fine. We may just have to finish this with just
There's
audio.
Dave.
I'm back.
No, we can't.
I know. I don't know why
There-
it's frozen like this.
Yeah,
Okay.
well.
Just turn your
Maybe you
camera on and off instead of disconnecting and reconnecting.
turn
No,
it
but
off.
it's everybody. Everybody's frozen except for Windee.
Oh,
Oh, now. Oh, now
got
I'm.
it.
Okay, wait,
I'm
wait, wait.
unfrozen.
Wait, here we go. Here
Oh,
we go.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes!
Okay. All right.
Okay, we're
yeah,
back.
You're figuring out there, Emilio.
huzzah!
Yeah, we did it.
But
All right.
call,
And
Dave.
Hey,
And-
there it
Did
is.
you try
Good job.
rebooting your camera?
your,
That was
your lute playing was so.
Okay.
So bad.
subpar.
So
Don't
well, it's
fail
not
that
subpar.
again.
It's simply
It's
average.
it's a
It's
10.
your second album level.
Yeah, it is though my worst. It is I'm sort of like getting ready, and there's like it's sort of sticky, and it's making me sort of.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
unlocked.
yeah.
It's badly tuned.
Oh, that was a
Yeah.
terrible job. Terrible. Almost hilarious. You hear the game
Oh,
say to
God.
you, but you know what? It's
Okay.
Speth 2 out of 3, just like every other game here.
Okay,
Oh.
all right, here we go. I sort of like I lick my paw, and then I sort of clean off the loot
Uh-huh.
with my saliva.
Uh-huh.
As excuse me, Snaps. I think you know what I'm talking about. And I'm sort of it's like,
Whatever you, hey, I don't judge.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
want to lick the string,
And-
that's fine.
And
Andy
then
does that.
I didn't lick the strings. I licked my. So yeah, there we go. I'm licking this, and then that. Okay. All right. I'm feeling ready now, and I'm sort of like, okay. All right. Here we go.
Give me that performance check.
Okay. Here it comes.
Beautiful bean footage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
All that-
yeah.
All that lubing up really helps.
So I just start like shredding on the lute. I'm just like what is some medieval sounds?
No stairway.
There was a little boy who went to the forest.
Can you give him
And so
some
on.
inspiration? now?
I don't think it's. Oh, Emilio's frozen now.
Oh, no.
No, he's
Oh,
I'm
there
back.
you are. All
He
right,
just was
now
holding
you're back.
still.
You're back.
I think
Okay,
he was
good.
just holding still.
Yeah,
Yes,
you're.
he's just holding still.
I was just
Yes.
waiting for that loop performance to.
Yeah.
It was amazing. Yeah, you really impressed the crowd. And actually, when you're done with this song, the crowd of
yeah.
gumballers and showstoppers and they all start to cheer. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And I'm like, yes,
That is-
yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Don't won yet. Don't strut yet.
Not
So-
not bad, fella. Let's do the final round. Way to make it interesting.
Naturally. How are you gonna make it interesting there, Box?
Well, it's tied.
Oh, I thought you wanted to maybe up the stakes a little bit.
Just play your loot, kid.
My playing. What if I win this best of
What do you
3?
want? Do you want this gold medal? Is that what you want?
What? I'm gonna take this loot with me.
Sure, have a blast. Knock yourself out.
Fine. I will.
Performance check.
Okay, here it goes. Best of 3. Okay.
Oh, yes.
No problem. No problem.
Wow,
No
you have-
Just
problem.
warming up on the first one.
You have +9 to performance. That's
Exactly. That's why I had a crit fail at a 10.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, tell me about this performance.
So I'm just sort of like brum, 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 dum, 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 dum. So I'm playing with my teeth, and I'm just like, I'm really sort of like shredding. I'm sort of like, and then like I'll take this hand off, and I'm just playing on the neck like this, and like, and I'm just like really like behind the back, and like, and then I said, and then I go, and the forest was grand, and that's the end of my song. Yeah, and then I break the loot, and I break the loot.
Yeah, I smash it.
I break the loot.
The crowd goes wild.
I'm like, yeah. I use prestidigitation to set it on fire. I'm like, yeah.
Woo! The crowd is just cheering and screaming, and the Heckna face on the screen blinks a couple times. Blink, blink, blink. And and then it's like, not bad, kid, not bad. Maybe I'll get you in one of my shows someday.
I'm waiting for the tickets to come out of it. I'm like, where are the tickets?
Yeah, and as you wait for the tickets, the face blinks out, and the entire console just like slides out of the way, and you see a passageway in the wall.
Okay, sweet, but no tickets though.
You find 3 tickets on the ground.
Okay, sweet. And just looking around the room, anything else of note in this room besides that stuff?
There's Hackman.
I mean, any items that I might want to take along with me?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much. There's some like empty bottles of pop and a half-eaten bag of popcorn.
Okay,
But,
I'm gonna take those things.
Okay, yeah, add those to your inventory.
2 empty bottles and 1 half-eaten bag of hot.
Yeah, make sure you call it pop.
Empty pop bottles.
Yeah, thank you.
Nothing like
okay.
churro greatness.
So just to clarify a point, could he have done inspiration while playing the loot game?
Sure.
So you could have sang a song to yourself?
Yes.
He can't give himself bardick inspiration.
Oh, but yeah,
I can't
right.
give myself bardic inspiration.
Right, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
But that would have been hilarious. Though. Just future. Join it up.
So you
Okay.
guys have
Let's go through that tunnel.
yeah, you've exposed this passageway, and you can head down this long, dark tunnel. Conrad is following closely behind you guys.
Let me take the lead. I've got a feeling this is gonna get bad.
Okay.
All right.
I let the big boy go first.
I mean, maybe you could let Conrad take the lead, actually.
But yeah, we don't know him well.
No, he's just
Is this the way to the beast?
It's dark, right?
It's dark.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You can't see.
Okay, I prestidigitation that, and I got a little flame going for him.
wow.
Thank you for that.
Let him.
Listen,
All right.
we got to get to that beast. I want its head. You guys are after an exit. I bet we can find it together. This has got to be the way.
That's
You
what
can-
we said
you can-
earlier.
You can smell it.
Yeah, and I
That
say
was
after
exactly
you,
our
friend.
point.
After you, buddy.
The tunnel leads you into a large domed room. In this room, there is no floor. The room is covered with hundreds and hundreds of shiny, colorful balls. In the center of the room,
He's using it against me.
sinking into the balls, you see a young child who is shrieking for help. Help me! Help me! Help me!
I'm gonna be dumb and just dive in and try and save the kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what Nate wisdom will get you.
I say, wait! That could be
God
the
I have a
cryptid!
As you dive
gonna jump.
in. Yeah.
I'm gonna jump and fly up. I'm gonna shed, the stuff and I'm gonna fly up just so I'm hovering over this pit.
Okay.
Shedding these earthly
What are the
habits.
rest of you doing?
Oops, we'll see what plays out here.
This is crazy. Best 2 out of 3.
Okay. Yeah. As you jump into the pit, Lolfi, you find yourself kind of sinking in the balls, and you're having trouble. You're struggling to get, but you're able to kind of slowly make your way over towards the child. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna try and grab the kid and throw it over my shoulder and then try and make my way back to the side
Yeah, I'm gonna
to where
grab
maybe
that,
I can get a little purchase or where someone can give me a hand or whatever.
grab that rope off Conrad's hip and throw it in real quick.
Okay, yeah. So Snaps throws the rope into the pit. You grab this child, and as you grab the child and pull it up out of the balls, you see that it was just the upper body of a child connected to a long, tongue-like appendage that is, it's probably about a foot thick.
Oh, that's nasty.
And now the balls start to shake and move and kind of in waves, and emerging out of this ball pit is a giant, horrifying creature.
Hey, Conrad, this?
You found it! You hear the beast!
I love him.
And
There'll be a finder's fee.
And you guys see now coming out of the ball pit a hideous monster that has a child's body as bait attached to its tongue.
Gross.
Works at amusement.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
This is
It's the time.
of the season.
Wow, I can't believe I didn't have the lowest initiative of that.
Okay, I need to do a couple things here. Just give me a minute.
Okay, can I use the bathroom real quick?
Yeah. Why don't we take it? If anyone needs to take a quick
bathroom
break here, go for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna just get all this set up.
I'm looking at the map going, Olga did not write anything about this on her.
Yeah.
I need to talk to her.
Okay, and we've got our initiative rolls from everybody.
Is Ollie in there with you, Dave?
Not that I
He's
see.
not in here either. I don't know where he is.
It's probably in the bathroom.
Wow, Snaps with the killer initiative.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
That
look at the
feels
little tail.
right, though. That feels right.
It does. I love
Does
how that
Christian have a
works.
dog? Is that what I just saw go by?
Yeah, he does have a dog.
Saw the little tail go by. It looked like little boy.
Aw. Oh, boy.
Just a tail. I don't know. If the rest of him looks like little boy.
Where is?
Hopefully not, kind of.
Yeah. Little boy's pretty gross.
Yeah.
How
You
did I
really don't
lose-
want that.
I lost Vanya's card here. What? No.
Yeah.
Impossible.
No.
All right, I'll make one.
Can't believe we got to see Mal that close, Brad.
That was awesome.
That was great.
I was like, what's
Never seen a cat that close.
cat? He's
Oh,
never
that cat.
seen by anybody.
He didn't even know we were here.
People think we have like one less cat than we do, but see, it exists. Loot champion. That's one of the greatest gags ever.
Love it.
Can't write
And I
that
was thinking loot, like, is it like, you know,
Yeah, I was like,
Indiana
We all had it wrong.
yeah.
Where was our minds?
Loot.
Right. Loot.
Oh, loot. Come on.
Yeah.
You can't write that kind of comedy.
Well, you can.
You literally can.
But it's not as organic.
That's
It's a shared moment.
you have some nice initiative there, Snaps.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
Took that alert feat.
And
Plus
you're gonna
5
use
on
it to get me out of the pit.
Get me out of here. Although, I'm not the one you want holding on to the other end of that rope. You're gonna say pull, and then I'm gonna go right by you.
Just tie it onto the stairs or something.
With a hiss and a hairball.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna go tie it
Just
on.
hold on to the rope. I'm gonna whip you around and just smash you into it. Put your claws out. Here we go.
We'll do that whole. We'll take down it like an AT-AT. We'll like flip around the rope. And
Right.
spin it around. Now we're both stuck to it, but it's not going anywhere.
Just what's important.
I just got these two adventurers stuck to me. Get them off of me.
I just stepped into adventurers.
Oh, they're so dirty.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
ready.
hello. All right. So we are back into combat. This hideous creature with a child tongue has burst out of this ball pit. It's huge. It's it's a massive monster.
My bad roll.
Whoops.
Conrad is reaching for his rifle, but Snaps, you are faster.
You took his rifle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you do, Snaps?
Great idea.
What?
I was going to cast magic missile.
Yes.
That was the.
Yeah.
Unless
So,
you want to take that roll, I didn't mean to click. I
Oh,
didn't mean to run.
did you not mean to do that?
I was trying to expand it, but I will take the roll. That was my
Okay.
bad.
Yeah, you fire off magic missile at the
Yeah.
creature. Your puny little force magic seems to have almost no effect.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
The creature feels this little annoyance, but it is focused on Lolfi, who has grabbed
Oh
its
no.
bait. And
You hold on to that tongue.
It's good. If anybody's gonna take this hit, it's good.
Okay.
it's going to make 2 attacks at you. It's going to claw at you twice.
Ooh.
We're gonna do.
Also, what was Conrad's initiative roll? I didn't see that.
Oh, he's at an 11. I just rolled it
Okay.
on the table.
Okay.
Let's do this. Okay, so 2 attacks at you. A 20 and a crit 27. I assume a 20 hits you.
Yeah, those will hit.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Wow. He might be half the orc he used to be.
And you are going to take some damage here, my friend. 1 hit for 14.
Oh. Whoops.
And is this the thing that's
That was
happening?
just Vanya.
Oh.
No.
Oh, sorry.
And a second hit. Ooh, for 17. I'm rolling
Oh.
well today.
God.
Holy.
Are
crap.
you still
Are you
conscious,
still
Lolfi?
alive?
Oh
Are you
yeah,
still
yeah.
conscious?
No,
Okay,
no,
good,
I'm at 19.
Okay, and
Oh,
you
yeah,
are
did.
now grappled by this beast as it's trying to pull you
Oh,
towards
man.
its horrible insect mouth.
Jesus. Okay.
In a little bit, I'll do something about that.
Conrad sees this thing bursting out. The beast is here, and he whips out his rifle.
I swear to God, if you shoot me.
I think that thing does more than 19 points. You'll not know it.
He is going to take. Okay, it's not a rifle; it's a crossbow, I guess. But
Rifle-ish.
let's call it a rifle. And he makes 2 attacks with his crossbow. He says, "Don't fail me now, last laugh." And he pulls it out. D20 plus 7 twice.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, crit hit.
And
Whoa!
he will hit this thing for. Oh, it's not much damage though.
Crits are flying.
Okay. Well,
So he does 16 damage to the monster.
what does that look like? Does that look like it even phases it remotely?
Yeah, no, the arrows just go plunk plunk into its like scaly hide. It doesn't really look like it's done
Okay.
much. But Coda, you are up.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm kind of flying up above this, and I'd like to do just a kind of quick look around the room. And am I noticing anything other than just ball pit monster?
It's just ball pit monster.
It's
Okay,
like Chuck E.
all right.
Cheese as a child.
It's just it's
I'm-
the nightmare you've been having about Chuck E. Cheese all these years.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cast detect thoughts on this thing. I want to know if I can just see what is going on in its mind.
Sure.
It's
So
motivation.
it's gotta make a what kind of intelligence check? No. Hold on. Cast a spell. Blah blah blah.
Lolfi, just like pummel the child.
All right, so I get superficial thoughts. What are the superficial thoughts that I get?
Yeah. So you immediately can tell that this is not an intelligent being. It's
is it intelligence of 3 or lower?
it is.
It's 3 or lower intelligence.
Its intelligence is 3.
Yeah, so it's a
Ah,
It's a bug.
Shit.
Uh.
Okay. All right. So I can't. No, so nothing happens when I do this then.
You can tell that it has no. Well, you can tell that it doesn't work.
I can tell what.
You can tell that it doesn't work, so you know that it has
Yeah.
very low intelligence.
That's something.
Right. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay. All right.
It's not nothing.
All right. And how close am I to this thing?
Yeah. So the room is.
I flew up as soon as we entered the room. So.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a ton of headspace here. The room is, what did I say? I think 50 feet. Sorry, let me just grab this note. It's a large domed room. Yeah, so I'm going to say it's about a 50-foot radius. So
Okay. And how tall?
And it's a dome, so it's 50 feet in every direction.
Oh, okay. All right, got it. All right, so when I flew up 20 feet when I entered that room, and so I'm now 20 feet above the entrance of the room. And how does that mean I'm like diagonal from this thing or something? Like what?
Yeah.
What is the hypotenuse of this triangle?
You're probably about 30 feet from the creature.
Okay. Can I get any farther away from it?
You could go up.
I'm gonna go up some more.
Okay, how far?
I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go as high. I can fly 20 feet. If there's 20 feet for me to fly, I'm going up 20 feet.
You can go up 20 more feet. That's about as far as you can go.
I do that. Great. All right.
Does the pit of
I
balls...
say, and I just yell, and I say, this thing is just a dumb bug.
Yeah. And sorry, what was that, Brad?
Does the pit go right to the edge of the room, or is there a ledge before the actual...
It's a bit of a ledge, and it drops in, about 5 feet or so.
As for it's a dumb bug, Captain Obvious.
I mean, it doesn't have thought. It doesn't have
feelings.
It doesn't have sentient thought.
You can't hurt it with a...
You and I detect his sarcasm, and I just say, "You can outsmart." I say, "Even you can outsmart it."
Oh.
Vanya, what are you up to?
Okay. I'm going to inflict wounds.
Okay.
At second level.
Okay.
So can I just click on that on my spell sheet?
Bump it up.
Yeah.
Right.
I think so. It should
How
work.
do I?
It should be in
Open
your
up-
attacks section
Okay.
if it's set up correctly.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the core.
There we go. So I'm doing that one, and
Oh no. Oh good. Okay.
No.
The second one was good.
okay.
And yeah, why don't you give me you can click on the inflict wounds text in the chat to do damage. So that hits.
Okay.
Okay.
2. Oh, I see. All right.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, and it's
nice.
at higher level, right? So
Yeah.
it's 17.
17
So yeah, so tell me how this looks.
It looks icky. So it's since it's necrotic damage, it's just gonna start rotting at some point. Let me look at this thing. It's already pretty nasty looking, so I'm thinking maybe like its face, like its eye, it's starting to like just deteriorate, and it's all
Gross.
gooey and gross, and yeah,
Yeah.
necrotic damage. And then as a bonus, I have one bonus action of healing word.
Okay.
So I want to cast that also at a second level on Wolfie.
Sure.
And on that,
Yes, please.
I also have Disciple of Life, so that gives an additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level.
Okay.
So
Is this you're just doing it at first level or?
I'm going to cast it at second level.
Okay.
So again, let's see.
Yeah, you should be able to click it again if it's all.
Do I just click on the name of healing word, or do I click on the damage type?
Click on the name.
Okay. Cast it.
I think that should work.
2. There we go.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you reach out and send some healing energy towards Lolfi, and Lolfi,
Alright.
you feel yourself repaired a bit.
Yeah,
And would that have
10 back.
added my Disciple of Life to that also?
And then no, I don't think it does. So you get an additional 4 points
So
on
what
that.
let's see. Yeah. So
All right, I'm back up
Yeah.
to 31.
There you
Okay,
go.
good.
Doing
Nice.
well.
I'm in this.
And it's a good thing because it's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you've got this child on your shoulder, which is not a child; it's a tongue.
Right.
Horrible.
So first thing I'm gonna do is just because now's a real good time, is second wind.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Bonus action, right?
Yeah, bonus action. And I thought just clicking on it would cast it, but it does not seem to do that. So
Oh,
let's
you
see.
just roll a hit die, or
Yeah, I guess. Let's see. 1d10 plus your fighter level. Okay. Gosh.
plus fighter level. Okay, not plus con. Okay, yeah, that's
10
still good.
plus 5.
Oh no. Okay, well,
Alright.
it's still some points.
No, 7 more back. That's
Something.
great.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah. So you
All right,
you
back to,
pump
back to
yourself
30
up.
Yeah, 38. This is good. All right, so I'm going. Well, I'm gonna try and break free because I assume that's all I can do. I can't.
You are
attack
grappled.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and break free.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a. Oh, wait a minute. It's a strength check. Let's double check just in case. Grappled. Yeah, give me a strength check. Or actually, you can do athletics for this.
I can do athletics for this. Okay,
Yeah, or
great.
athletics or acrobatics for a grapple.
Athletics, please.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
14?
Oh, just shy. You struggle against this beast.
Oh man.
Yeah, you don't have any bonuses or anything that we're forgetting about, right? Like you haven't been blessed or bardic inspiration or anything like that.
Not. No.
Okay, yeah. Then
Oh,
you
that
are.
would have been useful.
Then I'm going to. Can I do that? Let's see. You can take one additional action on top of your regular action and bonus action. Okay, I'm going to use my action surge to take one more action and try and break free again.
Okay.
Okay, you can do it.
Give me that athletics. Do you have inspiration? Oh, you don't need it. Nice. Yes, you
All right.
bust out of this thing's claws.
Yes.
Its tongue.
It grabbed you with its claw. Yeah, the tongue was just the lure.
Tongue's claws.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The little tongue child is holding on to you though, but you break free of that too.
Ew.
Tongue child.
Yeah, you're a bit gooey and sticky now, but otherwise free and healthier than when you were grappled. Snaps.
All right. Now is the time. What? You know, I'm gonna.
Snaps.
Well, yeah, I'm dropping that rope. I'm just going to try to keep a distance for this round and use Ray of Frost, pulling out all the big hits here.
Sure.
That's what I figure. I'm like, try this out.
Yeah. This is like Snaps' like reunion tour.
Oh.
And you can wait. Is that a roll to hit? Oh, that is a roll to hit. Yeah, your Ray of Frost just shoots off to the side, freezing a piece of the wall harmlessly.
I need to stick to what brought me.
Any bonus actions or movements?
I will move to. Well, you can't really flank this thing to get into hiding.
Okay.
As best I can.
Sure. Tell me how you. This is basically a dome with balls. You hiding in the ball?
Yeah, that's
You
right.
jump into the ball pit, or
Dome with balls.
That's not a bad idea. I will jump into the balls.
All right, you jump into the ball pit.
Cool idea.
and you take 10 damage, 10 acid damage. It burns. It burns.
Doesn't somebody clean the ball pit? Come on.
Yeah.
You are now. Yeah, you find yourself kind of hidden underneath balls, but you realize that you probably can't stay here too long. The air is not great here. But you are, for the moment, disguised, hidden.
Hidden by balls.
The creature is fixated on Lolfi and is going to try to bite you now, Lolfi, since you've escaped its grasp. It takes a chomp at you. And this is a... what did I say? +7 attack. A 15?
16, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, nice.
Wow, so the jaws, these mandibles clack and come down at you and chomp at you, but your armor is too tough and you're able to push it away and get free of it. However, as this happens, you notice that a little swarm of creatures that look like balls of popcorn squirt out from underneath one of the wings of the creature and start scurrying in through the ball pit towards where Snaps just went down.
Oh no. Snaps!
We have to kill this thing.
Dear.
Conrad, do something.
Conrad, I sure will! Kill the beast! And he fires. Conrad fires his crossbow 2 more times. Does he have any special things he can do here? No, he just fires away. I used the wrong modifier last time. That's actually, it's better for you now. He takes 2 shots. 1, 2. The second one hits. And
If you used the wrong modifier last time, maybe you should add that to the first.
The last one.
Yeah.
sometimes mistakes happen.
Terrible.
And he fires and he hits the creature for 8 more damage with an arrow that pierces it in the wing.
Oh, nice.
And now, Coda, you've seen these little popcorn swarm has shot
so
out.
first I'm just gonna I'm gonna grab onto the wall behind me since I also have climbing ability. So I'm gonna kind of secure myself to the wall.
Okay.
And then I'm going to just I'm just gonna sing just a hurried little song, and it's just hey there, Wolfie, you need some help. I'm gonna give you some stuff, and it's coming at you. And this is my song because it's hurried, and I really don't know what to do. So boom, and then I give him bardic inspiration. That's a D8.
Yeah.
And then I am going to. So surely when I cast detect thoughts, at some even with low intelligence, I must have gotten this creature's name, didn't I?
Myrmidon.
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 Terrible.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast Major Image, and I'm
Okay.
going to.
I've never seen this
cause. I'm gonna cause a manifestation, an illusion of the ringleader to
Okay.
come waltzing into the room,
before. Okay.
and he's gonna say, Myrmidon, what is the meaning of this?
Okay.
You let these people go immediately! Bad bug! You know you're not supposed to treat my friends like this! This is not hilarious!
Okay.
Yeah.
The creature gets to make an investigation check
Oh,
Is that
Yeah,
right?
with intelligence.
with intelligence 3, right? Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
And it confusedly.
So -7 intelligence, correct?
Yes, it's 3 total intelligence, so it will have a -4 on this roll, I believe.
So that should just kill it, right? It's just so dumb it dies.
Yeah.
That's my read.
Death.
That's my read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gonna make a investigation check at -4. And it's against your spell DC,
Which is 14.
and so it passes.
Fuck! Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, because it rolled.
Are you sure it's only?
It
Are
rolled
you
the
sure
number.
it's only? Why is it only -4?
No, that's right, because
It's the modifier.
8, 9 is -1.
Yeah.
7, 6 is -2.
Okay. What? And so when that happens, it only sees a faded image of the image that I've created.
Yeah. Oh man, that was such a good roll for me.
So what
That was
does
a-
it do in response to
that was
seeing
a great-
almost?
I'm gonna say I really like that idea, and I like that you did the Heckna voice. So,
Okay.
so I'm gonna say that the creature hesitates for a turn. So you guys are all gonna
Yeah,
get a free
okay.
turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Okay.
then it shakes off the illusion.
I mean, the illusion is still there. It's just faded.
Yeah, it sees through it after. It's
Yeah.
just staring at it right
Yeah.
now, like what?
Okay.
And
Yeah, okay,
and while
okay.
that's happening, everyone go, Vanya, go.
How injured is this thing?
It looks like it's doing just fine.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Luf,
Okay.
which
What does that do?
grants you a +2 bonus to your AC
For how long?
for up to 10 minutes.
Oh wow, nice.
Okay. Nice.
For the
Nice,
battle,
nice.
basically, yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. 18.
What I got?
I'll take it. That's hot.
Yeah, no. Nice. Okay, and anything else you want to do? Okay, Lolfi.
All right. It's hammer time. So I'm gonna try and swing at the nearest solid looking part of this thing, and I'm gonna use inspiration, and I'm a whack it.
Yeah, it is face to face with you. I mean, its huge bug face is right in your face.
I'm gonna try and break its teeth if I can.
Sure.
And remember, you have a bardic inspiration die.
Right.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, you've got all the
So
things.
does that apply to one attack or to one action or to one round?
So it applies to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Oh, and you can use it at any point over the next 10 minutes. So you could use it.
Oh,
now,
okay.
you
So
can
I
use it
don't
later,
have
whenever
to.
you get.
Mhm.
Do I have
Declare
to
and-
decide to use it before?
Oh yeah,
No.
when do you declare
So it goes like this. It's so you the creature can wait until after it rolls the d20 before deciding
nice.
to use,
Nice. Okay,
use
cool.
the bardic inspiration die, but must decide before the DM says whether the roll is successful.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, so hold back.
Okay.
So you get to roll first.
Yeah. Okay, so rolling, and this again was with advantage.
Boom.
I'm not gonna use it.
Yes.
Yeah, you crush this thing right in the nose, right in the teeth. Give me the damage.
Yeah.
Click on that maul. Nice.
Ooh, nice. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you smash this
Right.
thing, and you get a second attack, I believe.
That's right.
Dang.
That's right. Swinging again.
Winging that maw.
Right.
And this time was without inspiration, but
Right.
Ooh,
I'm gonna go
yes.
ahead and add the.
There you go.
bardic inspiration.
There you go.
D8.
I didn't say it.
D8.
I know, but I remembered the 16 from earlier.
Yep,
'cause
very good.
I
Very
remembered.
good.
Oh.
Oh
there it
wow.
is.
Oh yeah.
Now that's a crit roll on the D8. Does that mean?
That's good try, but no.
Means good job.
Okay. All right.
But
That
you
means
you
crit
will hit
roll.
it.
But more
Yes.
damage nonetheless.
And
hold on.
Oh.
So I can re-roll any 2s or 1s on my great weapon, and that is a 2 and a
nice.
1. So I'm gonna re-roll
Yes.
the whole damn thing.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's actually
Ooh, there
another.
it is.
That's another 2. Can you roll that again?
I know. I got to keep the second
Okay.
roll.
Well, still, much
even
better.
if it's lower. Yeah, much better.
Nice, yeah, and now you're seeing that. Yeah, this thing is taking some damage here. You've bashed it in the face now twice with the maul. Some of its like mandibles have broken a bit, but you think it probably could still bite you. It's pretty big and mean.
Sure.
Okay.
But you're gonna get another shot at it. Snaps. You are
That's
in the
right.
ball pit. This swarm of like
Oh,
popcorn-looking creatures are coming towards you, and you realize that this ball pit is deep. You could move down in it pretty far if you wanted to. Are you going down or up?
Can you tell?
No, this is freaking me out. This is freaking me out. I'm going to try to make a lunge, pull out a dagger, and do a lunge up as far as I can, and try to just sink it into the side of it to hold on by.
The side of the big creature. Yeah, of Myrmidon.
Yes, trying to surprise him.
Okay, yeah. Give me a attack roll. And is this the dagger of
Heck,
bad?
yeah.
Okay, good.
Normally, this would be the dagger of bad judgment, but in this case, so I'm gonna have to manually add the +1 to this because I didn't add it in. So let's go with the roll. So +1, 13.
Okay.
Advantage? Is this a surprise attack?
Um,
Under the pit?
if it's a sneak attack,
I'll give you advantage on this.
I will take it.
I just want to hear the insults.
I know, right?
Oh,
Oh wow!
there
Well
it
done.
is.
Okay,
There
yes,
it is.
you managed to find. You flail around a bit, but you managed to find a soft spot in the side of this beast's body, and you stab your knife in, and this this purplish pus oozes out. What bad joke are you compelled to tell here?
Yes.
Oh, I just cleaned this.
And give me a damage roll.
All right, let's see some damage.
All right, let's see. Dagger. So I got the +1 on it for damage. So it's going to be
Wow.
Nice.
Plus, you
damage
get,
plus your sneak attack is.
yeah.
yeah.
And the d6, yeah.
So let's throw that bad boy down there. So the
And
13.
Okay.
13 damage.
Alright.
Very nice.
All right,
Okay.
that's
Wow.
12 damage?
Plus
No,
one for the
plus
dagger.
one for the dagger. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I'm
okay,
hanging on by a dagger. to the side of the
yeah.
All right.
So that's
the,
how you get to the point, Snaps.
Hey,
the dagger.
Oh.
the dagger starts moving towards Vanya.
Like, yeah.
Conrad takes a couple more shots at the beast.
And Luffy's destroying its face. He's probably having a fit.
Yeah, right. That goes on my wall, he says.
I'm just like, did other people have to kill the other ones for you too?
yeah,
Goodness.
seriously.
Just give me a chance here. He fires off 2 shots. 2 arrows. 1.
Whoa.
Oh, there we
2.
go.
And both. Oh, no. Only the first one will hit, actually.
Ouch.
But it hits 4. Some good damage. And I think, let's see. And then it's going to add another.
Oh, nice.
I forgot about this last time, too.
Oh, man.
Another 4d8.
What? You forgot about 4d8 last time? Are you kidding me? Come on.
All right. Here's what we can do. I can roll that 4d8, or I can give you all inspiration. What do you want?
Yeah, that one. Inspiration.
All right.
No, roll the 4d8.
Oh, let's have a conversation.
Okay, all right. My vote is for 48.
With
What?
inspiration, we can all do more than 48.
Yeah.
All right, it's if you say so. It's inspiration then.
Okay. All right. Everyone take inspiration. As you see Conrad now using the right arrows, he's like, wait a minute, I've been using the wrong arrows this whole time.
Yes, exactly.
Those are the toy arrows.
Forgot my psychic arrows. Pew! And you all feel, you all feel inspired by this new. You're like, oh, this guy's actually not as useless as he
Oh, he
seems.
knows what he's doing.
He's a little hungover.
Yes.
Aren't we all?
The swarm of popcorn that popped out of the side of this thing is now making its way towards Snaps. And Snaps, you're sort of hanging on to the side of the beast, and so this popcorn like swarms over towards you, and
Nasty.
Can we see this at all? Or is he
oh yeah,
just
you
underneath
guys see
all-
this swarm.
Ugh.
We were kind of hoping it was just in his head.
Yeah.
Pus bucket.
Yeah, it looks like if someone had taken one of those big buckets of popcorn from the movie theater and just like spilled it on the floor, and that's like moving around after somebody.
Snaps, you know what to do.
Hi, Holly.
Eat that popcorn.
I thought you were going to say pee on them.
So you are going to need to make, as the swarm kind of crawls over your body, you are going to need to make a dexterity save, Snaps.
Oh dear.
Like it.
Oh, very nice. Yeah. So it's up in your biz, but it can't get a nibble on you. You've got some good armor on, and you're moving out of its way, and you're kind of swinging off of the side of this beast. It can't get
I'm
a good
hanging
bite.
on a monster here.
Okay, Coda, you got a second shot at this thing, thanks to your your quick thinking with that illusion.
Yeah. Man, I should have. Anyway, all right. I'm going to use cutting words. And so this allows me to use my bardic inspiration for ill, and so I'm going to use it against this creature, and I'm just going to say, I'm kind of tired here, but I look down and I say, how many legs does this thing have?
6.
Okay, I'm like, 6 legs? Man, we just defeated a monster with 8 like 2 hours ago, and I'm hoping that's somehow biting. And then I'm going. and then I'm going to cast Shatter on this thing, and so it's gonna make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
Ugh, God, terrible. This is what a waste. It's gonna make, and I want to use. I'm gonna subtract 8 from that, or subtract. I'm gonna roll the d8 to subtract from it.
Yeah, it's got a 17.
Okay.
And it's got a 15.
It's just terrible. Just terrible all around.
Immune to bards.
Yeah.
my biting words were barely biting.
Yeah.
And then the stuff I cast crit failed. It was just terrible.
Amazing.
Just, all right. Well, so let's see. On a let's see.
Does it take half on a fail?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Half as much, right? So wait a minute.
3 damage.
Supposed to cast
3. That's what it had left. Yes.
yeah.
A bit deeper than
plus. Oh God, just terrible. Yeah, 3 damage.
All right. Your
cool.
Your words really bite it.
Cool. And then I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration, and I'm going to give that to Wolfie.
Oh, another one. Okay, good. Wolfie, you feel inspired. Vanya.
Very inspired.
Cast Guiding Bolt, and I'm going to cast this in 3rd level.
Ooh, wow. I've never seen that before.
Pump it up.
3rd level Guiding Bolt. A 16 to hit will miss. Your bolt shoots into the balls.
Ouch.
Normally that would hurt it.
That's with a +6. Yeah, darn it. Boo. Never mind.
Bonus action, movement. Anything else you want to do?
Bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna fire off spiritual weapon.
Oh,
that's my bonus action. Create a floating spectral weapon within range. I have a range of 60 feet on that. The lasts for duration. Blah blah blah. I can make a melee attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon, so I move the weapon close to it. And I will cast this at just a 1st level. Yep.
Sure.
So that is spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah, your spiritual weapon flies over, but you're having trouble controlling it in this place. Now, actually, what I want you to do is give me another roll to hit with the spiritual weapon.
Oh shit!
Dog, don't you hit me!
Ooh, your weapon hits Snaps.
Oh no!
As it flies past the creature, and Snaps is just hanging off the side, and it goes into the side of Snaps. So, give me a damage roll, please.
Oh, Snaps! I'm so sorry.
You would be surprised how many times she has hit Brad.
Great. Oh no! You gotta click.
I gotta click in there.
The actual text, yeah.
I'll do that one.
Roll.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Snaps, you feel this weapon cutting into you for 7 damage. This spectral.
Sure, the popcorn can't get me, but my teammate can.
Right?
You were so busy
Showing
trying
the
to
popcorn how it's done.
get away from the popcorn that you just couldn't get out of the way of this thing.
Honestly, who throws a weapon?
All right, Lolfi, you're holding your own against this thing 1-on-1 pretty much.
Here we go, right? I'm gonna use my newfound inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hammer this beast.
Go for it. Hammer. Oh, a crit.
Oh, didn't even need the inspiration.
Very nice.
Kidding. Pile it on. Use the inspiration.
Okay, so that's gonna hit. And do you want to roll damage now, or do you want to do your second attack?
Second attack.
I mean, I'll roll
Doesn't
damage
matter.
off this one first,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
I want
do that.
how much
Yeah.
you hit this thing?
And tell me what this looks like when you smash it.
Well, hold on, because I got to re-roll some of this. Let's see.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a lot of ones.
There's a lot of ones. So I need to roll 2d6 2d6.
Oh.
Well, so that's
Okay, it's better.
7 and 7. So it's so it's going to be 14.
Sure. Yeah. What does that look like?
Chunk's a chunk.
So that, I mean, this is directly like into the last bit of teeth this thing has in its mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
Oh man.
and so just fragments just of shitness teeth just spray in and out of this thing.
Yeah. Yeah. You see like bits of like clown noses and like bags of popcorn that it's eaten in the past. Just all this gunk flying everywhere.
Oh god.
And now I'm gonna hit it again.
Yeah.
It's like a freaking Gallagher show out here.
Yeah.
Oh yes, another good hit. Wow. The
Awesome.
mall is not playing around.
You gotta name this mall.
All right,
that's
and
a
that's
2 plus 3. I'm gonna re-roll the 2.
okay. It's gonna be 6 plus whatever this roll is. All right, so 11 more damage to the poor, sad Myrmidon. It's just really taking a beating here, and it hasn't been able to defend itself because of the illusion.
Oh, it's so sad.
It's
It's going
just,
well.
just this dumb bug just standing there staring at this at Heckna.
Yeah.
Snaps. You've got popcorn on you. You've got a spiritual weapon in your side.
Good gravy.
You can use it if you
Things
want.
are not coming up snaps.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do this right. Can I get a footing on here to leap off this thing?
Give me
Preferably
a.
to grab the tongue.
So give me. Ooh, yeah. Give me an acrobatics check then.
You got it. Let's let it. Come on, big money. Boom.
Oh,
Hey-o.
very nice. Yes, you absolutely can do whatever flips and footing you want.
I'm gonna go flip out and grab that tongue,
Okay.
and I am just gonna knife that thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go with the dagger to hit. Come on.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you
Inspiration.
Oh, that's inspiration.
you got to do it before.
Yeah, I do.
That's right. That's all good. But I still am gonna yell out, "Cat got your tongue!"
Ah,
Yeah.
Very good.
It's. I feel like we
Very
should
good.
just end here. That was pretty much roll credits.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. You know what? Give me a
It's Conrad, right? Oh, okay.
roll me a dex save to see if you shake the popcorn off when you do this move.
Got it. Big money.
Indeed, you do. Very nice.
Hey!
Okay, you are free of the swarm.
There may be bugs on some of your mugs.
Now, Myrmidon shakes itself and realizes and gives a scream, "Roar," which actually sounds like the wail of a child.
Oh,
Oh,
And it starts flapping its big wings, and you see 2 more of those popcorn swarms pop out of its body.
Awful.
And they just start swarming around in the ball pit. And then it goes to it swings 2 claws at Lolfi. 1 and 2. The second one hits you?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah, no, because it's 18. Yeah, yep.
And you will be slashed for 10 more points of damage.
That's not too bad.
And then
and then,
And
No and then. No and then. No and then.
and then the creature, having taken a lot of damage, being fairly injured now, it burrows into the balls with its movement, and it actually vanishes from sight. But you will get Lolfi an attack of opportunity and snaps as it goes to hide.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Let's.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm definitely gonna try and smack.
Don't
it
forget, you have Bardic
Up. Yeah.
Inspiration.
Yeah. I'm ready.
though.
Oh, I'm ready to use it.
Okay.
Use the inspiration.
And what about the other?
Yeah, Snaps, you can use inspiration here.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
And
Okay. So this time.
Don't use the Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah,
I
it
guess.
won't matter. Yeah, it won't matter.
all right,
Yeah.
Wolfie misses. Snaps, what do you got?
I'm gonna stab it with my stealing knife.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Don't even need to use inspiration.
So
or you could, you should wait, but you should roll again in case your second
Okay.
roll is
In case it's a.
It's a-
yeah.
if
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a crit.
crit.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what was that? Okay, let's go with that. Let's try that roll again. Ba-bam.
Don't be a crit.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
thank God.
All right.
I was going to say.
Shall we?
Very good. Very
But
good.
you still, yeah, you stab it and manage to flip away as it starts to like go back into the ball, burrow back into the balls. And give me a damage roll for that dagger. Oh wow, very nice. What's
There we go.
and what's
Plus
the joke?
Plus one.
Right.
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
right?
It's 10 points. So that's 9 roll plus 1.
What joke do you tell?
Oh, leaving so soon? I can't help it.
Okay, and Lolfi, your swing misses badly, and
Yes,
you
yeah.
slip and fall prone in the balls.
Oh,
good. Oh, good.
As the popcorn starts to swarm towards you.
Ooh.
Conrad, seeing his prey trying to escape, gives out a cry, "No!" and dives headfirst into the pit after the beast.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Okay. Good, Conrad.
Oh.
The popcorn swarms. Now there are 3 of them. They start to swarm over on top of Lolfi, who is prone in the balls.
Oh God.
And they all
Prone
are
in the
going
balls,
to nibble at
the
you.
Worst
So
type of prone.
give me 3 dexterity saves, Lolfi.
Whoa. In Heckna's realm, popcorn eat you.
Yeah, that's the joke you should have told. Wait, something's
Oh my God.
okay. So you
Hey, can I take?
dear.
So can I take Bardic Inspiration on a save?
yeah. Oh yeah, right, Christian.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go
Yes.
5, 15, 15.
5.
No. You have to.
Oh
roll
wait,
a
oh
D8.
1d8. That's right. You're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
It may fail you.
Well.
Whoa.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go 5, 7, 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good thinking. Good thinking. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Well, you are going to take a fair amount of damage here, my friend.
Uh-oh.
You are going
I'm
to take.
glad I didn't take damage from that thing.
There are 3 swarms on you. Two will hit you. 4, 2, 4, 4d6. No. 8d6.
Ooh.
Oh no! What? Is that just one of them or 2 of them?
That's the 2.
That's
the 2.
all of it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm down to 6.
You are being swarmed. This popcorny stuff is all over you, and it's just biting at you everywhere, nibbling at you.
Oh man.
Popcorn went Coda. Your friend is being swarmed by these horrible creatures. The beast that you were sent here to find has disappeared into the balls.
Drop some caramel on the horn.
Jeez. I am going to. I'm gonna go ahead and just I'm gonna use shatter on these things.
Okay.
Let's see. So, all right. It's each creature within a 10-foot radius sphere. So, am I able to target this on like 2? How many of these groups can I get in a 10-foot radius sphere without hitting?
So unfortunately, because these have the swarm ability, they can occupy the same square as Lolfi, and that's what they're doing.
So all three
Do
of
it.
them.
All three are
occupying the same
just
square?
on in Lolfie's
Just,
square.
just get us all in. Just go.
You hear Lolfie
Okay.
shout, "Just do it!"
Do it.
Oh god!
Do
All right,
it!
I'm gonna do it. All right, so they have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And yeah, here we go.
And Lolfie will as well. All right, let's do 3 con saves for the popcorn and 1 for our friend Orc.
I'll let you go.
All right, here is 1, 2,
Nope.
3.
No.
3 fails.
I hit them all for 8 damage.
And
and
a success.
yeah, although you get hit for half of that, unfortunately.
So 4. I'm at 2.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got.
God, what a crappy roll for 3d8.
Healing
That's
bottles.
such a bummer.
That is a bummer.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
All right. So yeah, hit them for 3 each. Okay. Cool. I mean for 8.
for 8 each, yeah. Lolfie is badly injured, Vanya, underneath all this popcorn.
Did that diminish the swarms?
How so?
Kill
Are there less
So,
of the?
well-
Do they look hurt?
Yeah. Are there less of them?
There are still 3
Not less
swarms, but
but
they're
yeah. Are they smaller?
yeah, they're a little bit smaller now. Sure.
Sure, if you
Okay.
say so.
So, Lolfie, what's your maximum hit points?
50.
Okay.
Whoa.
So, I'm going to channel divinity to heal the badly injured. As an action, you present your holy symbol and invoke healing energy that can restore a number of hit points
Nice.
equal to 5 times your cleric level.
Ooh.
Wow.
All right.
So, which is
25 points.
5 points.
We
Yep.
didn't even have to wait for him to die.
and I can restore a creature to no more than half of its hit point maximum. So,
Also 25.
I give you
Nice.
Okay, so 25.
Very
Okay.
nice.
Great.
Wow.
That's awesome.
All right. You feel Vanya's healing magic flowing through you, Lolfie. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna eat a swarm.
Okay. Yes, indeed.
I can't see like that. I could be able to get my hammer around and hit a swarm. So fuck it. It's popcorn. I'm eating it.
Yeah, you want some? You want some caramel with that?
No, but like if you've got some, cheese powder.
Did you finish? Did you finish all those churros?
Well, I left a couple in my pack, but
Yeah, go ahead and make an attack, a bite attack, which I guess will be your strength plus proficiency.
how much popcorn can an orc eat?
Yeah, we're about to find out.
Yeah.
roll 20 plus 3.
But it's the same thing as rolling your maul,
3.
isn't it?
Right? Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah,
I should've
it's-
just-
Sure. Aw.
Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah. Yeah, you're able to just kind of scoop up one of these swarms and start chowing on it. And give me a damage roll. Let's say D4 plus strength.
I want to see this. This is gonna be great.
Nice. Yes.
Hey,
So you
wow.
eat about
Nice.
half of one of the swarms.
Second
Wow.
attack.
All right.
Okay.
Second attack.
Do it.
He needs a +2 gluttony bonus.
Right?
This time I'm clicking on maul, but this is a bite attack.
Okay. You could also just hit it with the maul.
Oh my God! Wait
Yeah,
a
but-
minute. What?
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 This is actually in the book.
What?
What?
People eating the popcorn.
It is?
There's a thing called
is.
yummy progeny. To consume
Oh,
the
no.
swarm, a target creature must move within reach of the swarm, fall prone, and use its action to eat, causing the
Done.
swarm to lose
Done.
2d8 hit points
oh
in the
my
process.
God. Oh my goodness! What? That's crazy!
They thought of everything. They thought of everything.
Oh my god, that's
That is so
amazing.
good.
Shout outs to Hit Point Press because
Yeah, wow.
That's
Wow.
They've thought of everything.
they really covered it.
Oh my god. That is impressive.
Someone's gonna eat the popcorn. No, they're not. Yeah, they are.
So,
Yeah,
they are.
so was there some different amount of damage it was supposed to do then?
Yeah, you should have done 2d8.
Okay, let's see that. +3, right?
No, just the 2d8.
Okay.
Could be lower. Oh, let's see. We'll take it.
All right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, very nice. Okay.
That's 8. And then second one.
Popcorn.
Yeah, right. Second
Also
one.
another 2d8, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you eat the whole thing.
I'm eating all the popcorn.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's
all you got?
amazing.
Oh, this is so funny. Okay.
great.
Anything else to do on your turn, Luffy?
What more is there? Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
The
That was incredible.
All
Throw
right.
down some salt.
Yeah. Snaps.
Oh.
You hungry?
Hell no. That's nasty. So he went down.
He went down.
Conrad went down there too.
Right down there.
Against my better judgment, but because it could be interesting and I don't want to eat the popcorn, I'm doing a swan dive.
Swan dive into the ball pit. Here we go.
Swan dive?
Okay.
Where can
Yeah, and
I don't even leave a splash.
you've you dive into the ball pit and you can basically move down about your movement about 30 feet or 40 feet, I think. And you are not seeing. I mean, this ball pit must be huge because you don't see this creature anywhere. And you don't see Conrad either. You're just now sort of surrounded by these balls. You suspect that the pit is a fair bit deeper.
Oh,
Oh man.
all right.
That could be the way out.
You don't see any movement from the pit now. Myrmidon is gone. Conrad is also vanished. The popcorn is going to take one more shot at eating Lolfi, although this seems to have been not going in its favor.
Ill-advised.
Yeah. And
I can eat more of you than you can eat me.
give me a give me a dex save. 2 dex saves, please.
That's not my best thing.
If it's not smashing.
There's a good one. Oh, yes, yeah. You have this popcorn's number now, and it's not going to be able to do much to you at this point. You're just every time one of the swarms comes over you, start eating it before it can.
I'm just exactly. Like at some point it's just gonna go the other direction.
Coda.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of just observing that things seem to be going pretty well here at this point. So if I decide to jump and land, how much movement is that if I'm just going straight down?
You can just fall.
Okay. What the hell? I'm gonna fall on down, land, and I'm gonna use my rapier and I'm gonna stab at these nasty little popcorns.
Shish kebab.
Okay. Yeah. Give me.
There's no way your rapier does better than 2d8.
Yeah.
you could try to eat it. Yeah.
And I miss.
Yeah. You're just. You make like a
not-
Zorro mark.
It's kind of a precision weapon, and it's just a bunch of popcorn, so that's not really working out for me.
Right.
Eating
Yeah.
it.
Starts
Birds
drinking
love
it.
popcorn.
I think you're trying to like skewer an individual
Yeah, exactly. I'm like
kernel.
Yeah, it's really not working for me.
Okay, Vanya, what do you got? It's
can't
quiet
see
now.
anything.
There's no
I'm the
beast.
only one left there.
Basically, you are the only one not in the balls at the moment.
Not at all what I would have expected, really.
Vanya feels left out.
Yeah.
Is there anything else on the walls? Are there mirrors or anything in this room that makes me think there's something else going on here?
No, it's just a dome with a ball pit.
Okay, and the map doesn't tell me anything else at this point?
Yeah, no, the map kind of only covers the mirror rooms.
All right, well, I'm going to jump in.
Into the ball pit she goes.
Yep.
All right, yeah, you can get down and you probably land around where Snaps is.
Okay.
And the two of you are now swimming in the balls.
Get some of this. It's delicious.
It's hard. I'm trying to repress the urge to just bat them around.
Wolfie, you've got... Wow, that's loud. Wolfie, you've got popcorn on you.
I'm eating popcorn.
All right.
Repeat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that you can finish off the rest of the swarms.
Okay.
Wow.
Nice.
At this point, leaving you alone in the room. Well, no, sorry, Coda's there with you.
No,
I think-
I'm there too. Yeah.
I think Coda should get inspiration from seeing this feat of gastrointestinal fortitude.
I'm gonna give.
I've already got inspiration. I'm good.
I'm giving Hit Point Press inspiration for including.
Yeah, seriously. Okay.
What do you want to do, Lolfi? Oh, you're just eating and then.
Yeah,
Okay,
But
then you can move.
Yeah, if I can still move after that. And I mean, like, if I can still move after that.
Yeah, a little slower, but.
I'm gonna follow him down.
All right. Yes, everyone diving into the ball pit. Snaps. You're halfway, or you're 30 feet into the ball pit.
60 feet, or double move if you can, but I think swimming is probably just normal move.
Yeah. You're gonna keep moving down.
Keep going down.
Well, I misspoke when I said. I didn't misspeak. I gave it away when I said halfway, because after 30 more feet, you emerge out of these balls. Somehow these balls are floating in the air above a chamber, which you pop your head out into as you go the rest of the distance. And looking around this chamber, it's a very simple, small room. Inside of this room, there is only a couple items. They are a large table that basically takes up a majority of the room, and atop of that table is a miniature version of the entire Revelia. You can see the Ferris wheel and the tents and the merry-go-round, and it actually looks like people are moving around within this. It looks like it's actually alive. The Ferris wheel is spinning. It's just like the real thing.
Whoa.
Also,
he does. Yeah, he does. Okay.
In this room, leaning against the wall, is a large comical hammer, and it looks like this.
Whoa.
Oh.
Look at that.
That just looks evil.
I want it.
But he doesn't see Myrmidon or Conrad?
No.
Or anywhere they could have gone.
That's right. Yeah, you're not seeing them. Coda, you are atop the balls.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else going on in here, huh?
It's pretty dead.
You're not where the action is.
Okay, all right. Okay, can I use a dash action to get down?
Sure. Can you dash through, like, swimming, though? I don't know.
Okay, I don't know, can you?
Let's see.
I mean, I think, isn't dash just double your movement on a turn, whatever that movement happens to be?
I think so, but...
Yeah, just using... Because it's your move action and then using your action as a move.
To go...
Yeah.
Yeah,
What you
okay.
can do,
Yeah,
right?
you can go double your movement.
but is swim half your regular movement? Is that kind of what the deal is?
That's
with
what I'm
it, or
trying
how
to.
does
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't.
Oh, so
Uh,
just rule it.
You can get through it. It's fine.
work? Okay, all right. I'm just going through then. I'm diving in.
Okay, yeah. You can move 60 feet, right? With a dash.
No, I can do 50 feet with a dash.
Okay, so you're on the edge of the bottom there.
Okay.
Vanya, Wolfie. I think we can step out of initiative at this point.
Yeah, let's just go.
Yeah, right.
We're all doing
Yeah,
it.
so we're all going
doing
down.
it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you guys swim to the
okay,
ball
yeah.
pit. No sign of Myrmidon or Conrad anywhere as you all pop out into this room with the mini Revelia set up on this table and the hammer in the corner.
Okay. I'm gonna come out and be flying, just hovering on the other side of the.
I'm gonna
This
go.
table
the balls.
fascinates me.
I'm gonna go check out the hammer.
Absolutely. So this is a large clown hammer, basically, with Heckna's face imprinted on the front of it, and these two cruel spikes that poke out from the sides. It is, in technical terms, it's basically a maul that can. Well, you'd have to study it to learn all this.
Okay.
But it's
a maul.
It's a maul. It's got a red handle and a blue head.
There you go.
love
And
it.
spiky.
And spike.
I love
Very
it.
carnival-y.
I think I know what to do with this.
I think you do too.
You want to stand
dear.
a little away from that table?
I'm gonna move away. Yep.
As you bring the hammer back to swing it down, suddenly Conrad's head pops out of the balls. And he's upside down looking at you. And he says, "I've almost defeated the beast. Get out if you can." And he swims back up.
Oh, the beast is in there? Damn.
It really is big.
I really would
So,
like to kill
is
that
there
thing.
like a big top in the center of this thing, or like what's like right at the center of the Revelia?
There's two things you could pick out. There is the building that you're in right now, the Funhouse, is one of the biggest buildings. And there's also Heckna's Eye, the Ferris wheel.
Oh, the eye.
Yeah. So I'm gonna bring
eye.
Right in its...
I'm gonna as hard as I can, right down onto the eye.
Okay, yeah, you smash the hammer, which you might remember it was called the punchline. You had heard that from somebody.
That's right.
You smash it down onto the mini Revelia, and as the Revelia just shatters and breaks apart and vanishes magically as it does, it's sort of like this wave of magic that comes from the center of the hammer and spreads across the table. Everything disappears, and suddenly you are standing in a forest, and you can see maybe half a mile off in the distance an elven town. The sights and sounds of the Revelia have all vanished.
Are we all here?
Whoa.
Everyone.
Yeah, where's Conrad?
Like just us.
It's the
Be funny,
four of
yeah.
you and no one else.
Oh,
Good enough for me.
okay.
Did that just happen?
I didn't even know his last
I'm gonna float down,
Famous.
and I'm gonna be like, did we just get out of the Revelia?
I don't
Nobody
believe it
leaves
yet.
the Revelia.
I don't believe it yet. This could be a trick.
I'm just gonna kind of look around and see if I sense see if I can tell if there's anything magical.
Smell
going on
the
around
sounds. If it's
me.
quiet.
Yeah, like
That's the thing.
how can I?
You hear all
Yeah.
that. We're so used to hearing this background cacophony.
Yeah. It's really, this is jarring for you all, especially Vanya and Lolfi, I think. This place that has been your home for so long is just, there is no sign of it. It is completely gone, vanished to another place.
Wait, Vanya and Lolfi, or Vanya and how long has Snaps been in here?
Yeah, I guess Snaps has been there for a while too.
Yeah.
It's a crazy place, but it is disconcerting.
So it's
The
just,
sounds.
but it's gone. Like I can I tell it's just where it's gone? It's gone.
As far as you guys can tell, there is absolutely no sign. It's like it never existed.
Whoa.
Do we recognize this
Kinda-
forest at all, or any part of that town, or?
Yeah, this is the forest where the
So it's where it was.
had been set up, and the town is the town where Willa Wheelerbum had come from.
Whoa.
And this would have been this would have been then. I mean, if it was just a couple of days ago that Coda got there, this would have been where Coda came in from.
I was gonna say, did he leave because he was never
left.
here?
He was never here.
Like, whoa.
Sorry.
He was part of the Revelia.
He was Heckna all along.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys did a great job.
I also. Yeah, exactly. I look around and I'm just like, oh, poor Willa.
Yeah.
Or did it happen?
Probably gone.
Oh no, I would never do that.
Well, I say
It wasn't just
Yeah.
a
It
dream.
was not just
it
a
was
dream.
all just a dream. Yeah.
No, your
Oh,
wounds are
we
real.
have- Well-
The hammer? Do you still have the punchline?
Yeah, do I?
Oh yeah, it's in your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, it happened!
Do we still have our
Okay.
tickets? Or are they changed back to cash?
Your tickets are gone.
Oh,
Do
Gone.
oh
That's a good
man.
point.
Okay.
nice.
So all I have is my jewelry.
I haggled so hard for those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got all the stuff that was yours, but the tickets, which were Heckna's magic, have disappeared.
Should have cashed those back
Boy.
out of the ticket booth.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know, right?
So
Well, I turn to my companions and I say, well, where to next, friends?
That village looks
That
good.
town.
I could eat.
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, let's get some food. Would you guys like some music as
Anybody
we
want some
walk?
popcorn?
Yeah.
I do. Yes.
There could be a. I hear there's a
I haven't
tavern
had
there.
elven wine in years.
nice.
There's a tavern there. Sounds like the start of another story.
Yes, maybe we find a small pub and meet people.
Great.
As you guys head
I
All
just-
credits on our
I just-
backs.
Absent-mindedly play my lyre, just sort of, as we walk over toward the village,
yeah, you guys head towards this
toward the town.
elven
the city.
town, and just as you're getting to the road, just on the edge of your ears, you're hearing Heckna's voice, and
Uh-oh.
Heckna says, "Well, that was pretty funny after all." And then the voice just fades away.
Oh,
The end.
Well done.
Yes.
Nice job, you guys.
All
Very
right.
good.
Oh my god, good job,
thought we were
everybody.
Wow.
Okay.
That was amazing, Emilio.
Thank you,
Yeah,
thank you.
That's great work.
I am
thought
so
we were
glad.
gonna hear a best 2 out of 3.
Massive props to the Heckna writers.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh,
jeez,
great
wow.
they did such a good job.
Man.
I mean,
Oh,
there's
Handle that.
there's the same part of me that always does this, that wants to keep this going, but I think we will consider that, but maybe for another day.
May I throw a suggestion out?
Yeah.
For maybe because I like this group. Maybe from Let's Roll characters, we take some characters you've rolled up and maybe we run a one-off on one of those.
I am always
Or-
down.
Or take us and have us roll out characters and then build a game out of that. Just ideas.
Yeah.
Could be pretty cool.
I mean,
You have some really neat characters you've come up with, and
I would
It
love
would be
to.
nice to see them
I would
in
love to
action
see them.
once.
Yeah, it would be cool to see them in action.
Yeah.
See them get played. Yeah. Well, so I do think that one of the goals of Let's Roll Characters has become to kind of have a sort of a streaming offshoot. And this was a ton of fun, and I love playing with this group. So I think if we can figure out, next steps, whether it's Heckna or something else, we should do that.
Even if it's not, yeah. I mean, I'd love to do Let's Roll characters, but also I really like Lolfi.
I like the whole thing too.
I
I want to
like
use
Coda.
Punchline a
Yeah.
lot. I want to
mean-
use
Own
punch
these
Yeah.
characters.
one
Do we have to
real
give these
bad.
back?
You know,
Yeah, exactly. These are owned by Let's Roll Characters LLC.
yeah, copyright. Yep.
Well, maybe we could pull in the people that helped you create characters, like the gal that did the Lorelei, and maybe they could play with us.
I would be down for that.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah.
Again,
Right on.
just ideas.
So let's let's
we-
think of
yeah,
some ideas
spitball.
and we'll circle back. There's no reason we have to break this up, but for now this was a ton of fun. Thank you everybody who was tuned
Yeah.
in, and thank you to all of our players. Make sure you check out Let's Roll Characters on YouTube, and also stay. If you haven't followed this channel already, follow us so that we can get you up to date on the next steps for our streaming stuff as well.
Yeah, follow us on Twitter at Let's Roll Cares, CHARS. Follow us on YouTube. Subscribe to us on YouTube, bit.ly/Let's Roll Characters. Instagram at Let's Roll Characters. Twitch at Let's Roll Characters. Yes.
Yeah, and if do you guys have, Dave, Windee, Brad, do you guys have anything that you want to plug?
Anything? Yeah.
I
Nothing I
got nothing to plug right now.
I spend my life plugging for someone else. So
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, stay tuned for
Alright.
some really well polished plugs in the future. Then,
yes.
All the cat dagger jokes is my hashtag. I'm going to start going.
cat dagger jokes.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, what's your new nickname? Furry
Oh,
Lightning?
That was it. Furry lightning.
Lightning.
Furry Lightning.
That seems like
All right,
a
good night, guys.
perfect place to
Roll
end.
up the
Night,
bar.
everybody.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
Bye bye.
Bye.